Alright, hello my Tenno! We are going to be going over pretty much like my Titania build. The concept of it is that Titania has 116% damage reduction upon being airborne. So, with that concept in mind, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going into the Steel Path. With going into Steel Path, we are going to be kind of going in and trying to see how much damage we can take and how much we die. It's like we're going into Steel Path with seeing if we can die. Almost sounds like Bandai. Like Bandai name. They make some good games. Isn't I'm pretty sure Bandai Namco's like they paired up with Capcom to do Mega Man. And that actually might be why I haven't had a Mega Man game in a long while. Just like we really haven't had a good Donkey Kong game in a while. Because Microsoft bought out Rare, and Rare is the company that started Donkey Kong, really, or at least the 3D version, the 3D Donkey Kong games. Okay, so this here needs another 4 hours, so we'll have to come back later. This we just need to get more Orkin cells. I'm gonna put 15 in there because we're gonna have to put one into our formas. Our Orkin cells are not our own, not yet. That's kind of what we did yesterday. 4 hours. I think this whole wing is like still in construction. Yeah, this whole wing's in. Which, that's alright. We go up. This needs a hallway. What did I put for this hallway? Up to this floor. A bendy hallway. Turning away from the, because the dry dock takes aerial space, so it's like, yeah, can't build too much with the air dock. All right. Gotta call back up to the elevator. That seems to only happen on Nintendo. Like, I've been riding the elevators over on my PS5 and just I don't fall through them like that. It's weird. It's weird that that happens exclusively on Switch. Going back downstairs. Gotta... Like, you gotta do that little jump. Gotta do that little jump. Alright. Okay, that's still building for another 4 hours. So that's good. We need an extended hallway over here again. Because you gotta plan for the future. You gotta plan for the future. That's just how it is. And if I'm gonna be building the way that I want to build, we gotta get a second set of 4 rooms going. Because you don't want to go it like too far in, and having what is it? 2, oh, 4, 6, 8, 16. I'm planning to have 16 energy rooms. And like down here is gonna be like when I start decorating and everything, down here is gonna be like fully infested. Because, well, why not? It's like these rooms here are gonna be infested with at least I'm gonna see about trying to get them as infested looking as possible. So I'm even gonna have to start going into my Tenno lab. Because this is something that I do have to do. And this is gonna take a while. Like a longer while. And actually tracking down and hunting specific mobs. And I'm also getting ready to get rid of all these here, so. But I believe it's the Tenno lab that has this. Tenno lab has. So you only can do one at a time. So in this case, right now I'm working on plain. This color right here. And I need to get 300 of them. On the next one, I think I'm going to go with this one here. The malicious red. Because we want to go with reds. We want to go with blacks. Autumn brown. Dust brown. Like, I'm going to go for all these, like, really infested looking colors at first. But I figured I was just gonna go. Originally, the idea was, okay, we're just gonna go and do all of them one by one by one by one. And now it's starting to look more like I'm gonna have to go and really cherry pick which colors I want first. Because this is gonna take a long time to actually do, especially by myself. It's like it's gonna take a while to do. All right. What the? Oh, backdrops. No backdrop. Saturn, Venus, Earth, Deimos, Eurus, the Void. Go with the Void. Have all of those. Yeah, the backdrops I originally was like, nope, not gonna do them, but you know what? They're not too bad. Let's just go ahead and do all the Void. I think I can get all of them right now, too. Because I have so many neural sensors and stuff like that, it's like ridiculous. Like, who uses that many neural sensors? Wait, how come this one has an infinity symbol and the others don't? That that's gonna be a question I have to find out. So we'll do that one last. That one can, and I know I got the credit for it. The clan affinity. Okay, there we go. And I think these have to be built up every time you change them. But hey, clan affinity is clan affinities. It'll allow us to level up when it comes down to it. And okay, the colors actually do have clan affinity to them as well. You may not research more than one dojo color at a time. And that's why it's like that's gonna take a long while. So pigments can be found on Terra Raptors SX. Let's see, alright, so they're from Orbs Valley. So they show up on Fortuna mission. Let's see, green camps from Corpus. There's not on multiple Terra Rap. So okay, they show up in Fortuna, which I haven't really been doing Fortuna stuff, so that would explain why I haven't seen. Okay, I need 300 of them. But it seems like they drop quite a lot, so... Okay. So I know where that is. So, yeah, we're done with the dojo stuff. Let's go. Let's get back to... Let's go to testing our... in the harshest of environments. And can't get much harsher than, going in with a steel pack. Alright, so far so good. We got all those. Not a problem. Sigil. You have to always make sure you have the right sigil. Okay, we want the oracles. There we go. Oh. And I gotta take off the attachments. Hmm. Okay, so energy changes.
Will you begin another mission?
Fire. Maybe accents? Accents. A secondary color from the main part of the wing. I think I went with one here. Or it has that bluish white too. Because we want that light bluish white. Because with it being that off color white, it really makes everything else stand out more. Tridary doesn't look like it used it.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Yeah, we want that to be as white can. And it's just a stance. Like, I kind of wish the wings were independent and they attached basically each frame a little differently. Like for Titania, like I really would want, like I really would want it to attach to, well, technically this is where I'd want it to attach to all Warframes, is these parts here to attach from upper mid of the shoulder blade to roughly about like almost touching like the mid to lower spine. And that way it really didn't matter where the yeah, it wouldn't really matter where the or what position your Warframe was standing in or moving in, or the shape of your Warframe wouldn't matter as much to really make these look really good. But like in this case, like the wings would look so much better if the shoulder blades weren't clipping in like that. This Titania's arms just like sit so far back. Like the wings really need to be like moved. I think I need to go back to Earth.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Alright. No polymer bundles. They never give me polymer bundles. I really want to know, why do they not ever give me polymer bundles? It's like all I want is the polymer bundles. Alright, so I guess let's go. Nope. I'm not going to be able to do defense by myself. Interception I might be able to. Mobile defense I'm most likely not going to be able to do. Excavation most likely will not be able to. Hive. Alright, so it looks like I'm going interception to Guile. And hopefully I'll be able to pull this one off. It is dual path, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I really didn't fine tune, like I really should fine tune the weapons. At least the Dex Pixia.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Use all that I have learned. I am currently powering up my frames. I will keep that in mind, Axe. I'll have to keep that in mind. So far, so good.
Tower online. Come on. This tower is ours now. My Warframe is strong.
Well, I'm claiming 100% invincibility. So I would have to agree. Yes, my Warframe is strong.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Well, there goes my enter.
Enemy have captured a tower.
It's like. Okay, I might have to fine tune this a little bit with the Nova augment.
You must capture a tower, and quickly.
That way I'm able to recast it.
You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
Maybe this is why I abandoned Steel Path. Maybe this is why.
This tower is ours now.
Because I just can't beat it.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight that off. Where am I being shot at? So I can kill them, no problem.
Enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Ah, crap. I ran out of energy.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
Right now, I am a sitting frickin' duck.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
Like, if I go Dex Pixia, it's like... they're done.
The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
So yeah, I need more than myself. I need at least one other person. because I can't defend. It just there's too many spawns. But otherwise, I think this build is I think this build is a big success. I do need to I do need to get the Nova mod, so that way I can just recast it as needed. What to get rid of for it though, that's the hard part. Upgrade. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Because Razor Wing Blitz is kind of needed. Because that's damage output. I think the only mod in here that's 5, 4, 2, 7, 8, 9. I think this one right here is the only one I really can get rid of for Null Star. Oh, I already have Null Star. So let's try that. Can I get Prime Continuity up at all? No.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance.
What about Flow? Obviously not, because I couldn't get the other one. So yeah, Prime Flow, Prime Continuity. There was one other that I thought was.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
So, Augur Message. Range is 12 meters, 11 particle. Trade that out for here. For 10 particle. So it's 1 particle, range stays the same. So that's not too bad of a drop. For Razor Wing, which is the other ability we care about. What are we losing over here? 6. Drain is 17 with 178. So it goes up to 2 from 178. That's an acceptable loss to be able to recast. And once I get Prime Continuity maxed out, that really shouldn't be too big of a deal. Do I have another Prime Continuity? I don't think I do. I thought I had gotten one for selling purposes, but I guess not. And same with Prime Flow. That little extra energy to make up for what I've lost. Which, yeah, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, these are definitely something I need to max out. But I feel very confident with this build. I feel very, very confident with this. Now, if I could just get some help with skill path stuff. Like, I feel very confident I'd be able to get past Earth. Mobile defense. Excavation. Just all the stuff that, like, is... It doesn't matter what your frame is. It matters if you have a group. Because, yeah, my frame... I don't think I can handle the defending the target. Now, if it was something like the capture mission, not a problem. Exterminate, not a problem. Exterminate, not a problem. It's like, I just can't do defense mission. Like, I'm a full glass cannon that is just a really big, thick piece of glass until I lose my energy. It's like, so I guess that knocks us out of Steel Path again. So sad, Titania. But Fortuna can get pretty crazy. And that would be another very good place to test out the build. Would be Invincible Titania versus Profit Taker. Because that's another fight that has been kind of eluding me. And by kind of eluding me, being like the ability to solo it. Like, I could do it, but like I always had the, well, I have to pop out of, actually that's always been the issue. I had to pop out of my Warframe. So even that one won't work. Maybe Isolation Vaults. Let's go try Isolation Vaults for testing this. Because I need at least one person with me for Steel Path. Hey, Azzy. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh my god.
Yay! The muffin button has been pressed. So how you doing today, Azzy? How you doing? Like, yeah, I've tried the I've tried Steel Path. Steel Path, as long as I was in the air, as long as I was as long as I was in Razor Wing, they couldn't damage me. I mean, shields dropped a little bit, but I don't think damage reduction does anything against your shields. I think damage reduction is solely versus everything else.
My son knew what he was doing. We all suffered because of his rashness.
Just vibing, just got home from visiting my dad because he's in the hospital. Yet I had to sit in the car because only 16 plus can be there during... that kind of bites a little bit. Because they're doing the same thing like all over the place with hospitals and whatnot. It's like, only, well, they've always had it being only so many X amount of people can show up at a time, and all that fun stuff. But
Works for me. Don't go getting infested now.
Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Well,
And the
we've
fan.
kept going this long.
Exchange
Let's move on,
tokens.
Carriage. Oh well, can't be helped.
Grandmother's oddities.
Dear,
I have so much that I need to do here in Deimos. So much I need to do in Deimos. Oh, they moved them over here.
Well, if you're sure I can't persuade you, this stuff
Oh, they just...
is
Never
stored
mind,
for
it's
you.
always been
I
there.
hope it's still good.
But yeah, hopefully, like, in the long run, he turns out, like, hopefully it's not something serious that he's in the hospital for. Because, especially, like, nowadays, like, even though, like, they're a necessity, it's kind of, like, you still don't really want to be in that type of environment because it's very, very taxing on the immune system.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to
Third
get
or fifth
inside,
time
and the
he's
Necromancer
had
guides you through. See
pneumonia
what's
in the
happening.
last...
Tell me what he has been up to.
That is a lot of times to have pneumonia. That is a lot. Like, have they started looking into, like, the cause of it? Like, why is he catching it? Like, is it a diet thing? Is it that he's it's just like a common thing for his occupation? Because I can definitely see like people that do plumbing and whatnot in the north side of the United States like getting pneumonia all the time because, well, they're dealing with plumbing and piping and pretty much water. They're getting wet, and they're getting wet and they're getting cold. Let's see. I wasn't in the room where he's at yet. He's got a lot of crap going on, and he's a retired Navy vet, around 70 to 90 years old. I mean, it's like that is actually quite an achievement, like to last that long.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the iso vault squeezed tight.
There we go.
Any ideas?
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation
Here we
to
go.
open up for us. Think of it like...
But yeah, it's like... Here we go. Oh, there it is.
Infested kittens. That should do nicely. Fine.
Boom.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Okay, I have to double tap it. That's how that works.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
I wonder if I'll be able to solo isolation vaults. Because those things can get very brutal. And it has a lot of, well, defend the target. And so far it seems like my issue has been defend the target type stuff. But even though, yeah, I can kill them very fast. Energy also seems to be a little bit of an issue too.
Sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
There we go. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the only thing I could really say is, like, that just sounds like a tough situation. That just sounds like a really, really tough situation.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Get my energy back up. Then go on a Dex Pixia killing spree.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this. These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Okay, they made that a lot faster than it used to be.
Ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
They made that a lot faster. I wish there was a way to just turn off the null stars, like shooting off all over the place. That would be a nice little... Like, I'd prefer that mod. Just make it a defense ability. Versus, like, having to recast it.
Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
My razor flies. There's the necromech.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
I plan on it.
One arm down. Keep at it. More of the same.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, so it seems like they made the necromechs a lot easier. That or just my Titania build's like broken.
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Now this is probably where I'm gonna fail. It's a escort. Escort this guy.
Ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Did they change this being based on the amount of people in here? Because I remember getting like flooded, absolutely flooded with those big guys. It's Mr. Scratchy Bitekins.
I have suffered substantial damage. Request stabilization with void energy if available.
Hey, Chip, help a buddy out? Old Otak is going down hard here.
Okay, so that's how his healing works.
Activated all of the generators, the vault door is now
Okay, if that was like any harder, he would have really had his ass handed to him.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted
Alright.
before the fail-safe protocol.
Mountain, fist,
Do not
butt, Prensel. Mountain, fist, butt, Prensel.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. void stuff and never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
Whee. At least when I'm jumping, I have that 64%, something like that.
Interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Alright, so not exactly the necromech stuff I wanted. I do need to get a cockpit. So, there we go. Let's see if I can get in any further. Let's see if I can get any further. Bloop. Yum yum.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. Perhaps it's
Alright,
just
so
as
that's
well.
not there. Let's see, the next isolation vault should be this way. Yeah, this should be it.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Vested research, isolation vault, tier 2. Alright,
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain...
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
go. So I guess tier 2 isolation. Let's see if I can get solo tier 3. Hotfix inbound in 3 minutes. Hotfix is coming in 3 minutes. Knock knock. Well, that's lovely. So I guess we'll do tier 2 isolation vault.
Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Can't get up. Like when you can't get up as Titania. It's like there's always a way up. Hotfix in 2 minutes. Lotus. They'll tell us to stay in our mission. I'm not super worried about it.
Okay, we better better get another one to be sure.
Yes, to be sure. Two more. Hot fix in 1 minute. Exactly. They're not telling us anything.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel. Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
50% damage reduction there. Hotfix deploying. Please stay in your mission until it's completed. I like the ability to be able to recast it. Like, that makes Null Star feel so much better.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map. Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
I just have to remember to constantly be using Null Star. That's all.
Infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
I feel like it's not growing as fast because I'm by myself.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
There you go.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await. Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Yep, that you did. Many a time before.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there. Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. Both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking!
Come on, they're like both here. And they both have half health. Come on. Fall already. They need to get like headshots or something counting.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and get my energy back, and we will see about... I gotta admit, I rather enjoy not having to worry about my health. It's like... This is why I love Titania so much. It's one of the few frames that can, like, get this level of immortality. And it's like the only caveat is like you really have to have really have to have your energy like full. Come on, another pulse. That should be it.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Gotta keep him safe. Hey, Phobo. Heal thy burger. Healthy burger. Heal thy burger. Oh, there he is. I kind of like that one. They had a hot fix. I can't really do much of anything till I restart the game, and I can definitely help with opening relics.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%. I can be restored by Void energy. Kindly assist if possible.
If I can find you.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Alright. I had volley. Let's see. Okay, the Zephyr and Chroma ones. I opened up quite a lot of them yesterday too, so I'm not 100% sure how many I have left. But we will see.
A maximum of 3 errors are
Alright,
permitted before
but
the
Hourglass
seals the vault. Do
Zero Fist.
simply
But
indicate
Hourglass Zero Fist. But Hourglass Zero Fist.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno.
Ooh.
You can confront the guardians of
The
Ice
Arma Spanos Blueprint.
Mastery of
That is a weapon I wanted.
all its implications would be helpful
And the Armor Spiral Revenant. So we got a piece for it too.
advice for now.
Very nice. Very, very nice. So hopefully, hopefully when I come back around to, the Deimos Forsaken scene, Ooh, a lot of nice things right there. So let's head back out to Deimos. Or the Necropolis. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, because it takes a lot of I can't talk today. It takes a lot of athleticism. There, I got it out. Athleticism. To like really be very, very good with volleyball, because I have played it before and it's a lot of moving around, like, and it's a lot of like really precision and whatnot in it. So it's like that's a good thing. Where is entrance? That should be the entrance. That's the entrance. Yeah, for me, like, the only thing I'm good at is being bad, and I'm not even good at being at that. Because I try not to. It's like, I try not to be. Which that still kind of sucks. It's like I'm not even the best at being the worst. I'm like just at that right zone where nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a damn. It's like, alright, so let's go back there. Warframe! Hey, Fox and Socks. How is things over in the Appalachias? Alright, so basically, guys, Fox and Socks is a she mostly plays Fallout 76. She's a fun streamer to hang out with. She does a lot of like house building, decoration, stuff like that. And where's it at? Nuked it twice. Just make sure. Yes. Yes. And where are my bots? Bot 1, bot 2. Why you no shout out bot? Come on, bot, wake up. It's okay, bot. It's not doing the thing.
Stand by while I analyze the
Let's see.
intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Obsessive.
Not a number.
But yeah, it's but basically I want to say it was a couple of months ago. Like I met Fox and Socks in the PvP portion of Fallout. So I kind of started following her. It's like, but she has a fun community. So I really wish my bot would do it. I really wish my bot would do it. Bot. Not connected. Bot was not connected. That's why it wasn't doing the thing. That's why it wasn't doing the thing. Let's try it now. Try it now. If you that's up to you guys. But she is fun. I do enjoy her content. There you go. There you go. Now it's doing the thing. It's like, woohoo! It did a thing. It did the thing. The bot did the thing. It's like, now the sound command should start working again too. It wasn't connected. But yes, I've been playing Warframe for about like 3 now. But yeah, definitely check out her content. She does a lot of building, a lot of concept stuff. Kind of like what I do, just over in most of the time, mostly in Fallout 76, which I haven't played that in a while. I have to be honest, I haven't touched Fallout in such a long time because I've just been doing so much of everything else. And I have my main following here on Warframe. But welcome in, Fox. And how was your last stream? What type of house did you build? Because I know last time I stopped in, you were building a nice Victorian mansion-looking house, and I had helped out with the fudging of it. I want to say the fudging of it. The finagling. Wait, they added houses to Genshin? When did they do that? Just challenges and chatting. Yeah, because I know they made from the last time I talked with you, that's like they added in a second base camp, so it's like you can have 2 houses, not just one. Oh, this generic teapot, so you can actually go back in the teapot now and make it your own home. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I am going to have to check that out. Whoosh. So yes, this is my immortality build. And now I gotta see, it's like, what do I need to build that fan? Alright. Communications. And go. Wait, that's my name. There it goes. Well, I don't know why it did my name. There we go. Let's see, I tried building in Warframe, it's weird. It is. It really is. And you really don't truly start building until you start getting your dojo stuff. But if you wanted to, one of my community members, they gave me this really great I want to say a website. They gave me a really great website here. And what it allows you to do is, instead of putting down all the resources and everything, it allows you to build your dojo without putting the resources into it, without putting the time into it, but to really get the general layout of like, where do you want your rooms. And let's see, it's also super resource intensive. That I cannot deny. That I cannot deny. It does take time. It is super resource intensive. But at least a lot of the people in the Warframe community, they try to exactly practice build. It's like it's a practice builder. And if you wanted to get rid of the first room that they give you and you didn't want to use that room at all, like for me, I don't want to use that room. I'm currently working on like building past the point of it, just building on the one side of it, and then removing it completely. And I need 2 Arum Spinneros cards. Okay. I know it's helped me with the designing my thing too, because it sucks when you put something down and then you find out you don't have the space to put what you wanted to put there. But in that builder, it's like, oh, I just need to add an extra corridor, or I just need to turn this way, and it answers a lot of questions. It answers a lot of questions. And it's such a good resource that actually, you know what, I'm gonna put, since I do pop that in there quite a bit. That's my Twitch bot. Commands. Dojo. Let's go ahead and add that in. I wish I could remember who gave it to me so that way I can... Bump. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like all this stuff here though, it's like, this is all... This kind of... It is what it is. Let's see. I am on iPhone now, so it's hard to save a link, but I will bug you about that later for sure. We'll do more of Warframe once 76th season is over. But didn't they? Oh, I think I know what you mean by over. It's like when it gets to that point where it's like you've done everything you possibly can, which I really need to be do. I really need to take part in the season again. But once again, like it's like it's a multiplayer game without the focus on the multiplayer. Yeah, very like rank 150. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's halfway. That's halfway. Alright, Phoba, when you're ready, go ahead and pop up the mission that you need for the parts that you want to do. Exactly, and it's like, and like the content that they've been trying, that Bethesda's really been trying to push out is, oh yeah, it's like they pump it up as a multiplayer game, then once you get into it, it's like, okay, where's my multiplayer? Okay, so you need other chroma parts. Let's see. And I spelt that wrong. There we go. So that's Chroma's blueprint. Blueprint. Okay, so we'll do some Neos. Put those up one at a time. But yeah, it's like the immortality build for Titania. It's like not every frame has immortality too, so. Whatever happened to the Void Storms? Like, weren't those supposed to be a thing? Or are those going to be like a special event type thing? Or did they separate them? Alright, so this is the only Chroma relic I have, and it's for his Neuroptic. Okay. We'll do an easy one. We'll do an easy one. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of what I gotta say. It's like, Fallout is a great game. The end game is... It's fun to get to the end game. But once you get to the end game, it's like, I can't solo any of it. And then there's like no way to really like build up without. Yep. That ship is part of the Zephyr bundle. The Zephyr Harrier bundle. That's where that one came from.
The hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There we go.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner.
Oh, that's a nice little AoE.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, that works a lot. I gotta figure out a way to turn that off. Damn it, I thought you were on there. I'll wait. You had to wait, so I'll wait. And I even put up a thingy. There we go. But yeah, it's like once you really get the hang of Warframe, though, it's like you can get a lot done. Like, I think in a 10-day span,
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
and even then, it's like that's not even like a full 10 days. It was like more or less like 7 days of playing.
Let's go on the offensive.
Of like I was able to get to like a really high level over in the on my PlayStation side. But that's also because like I focused on like I did not like spread everything out, but I like really focused on one thing.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
So,
wardens
Phobo.
detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass.
Did you give your Titania any little special tricks?
You're dead, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the
Oh, he was
hostage.
over there.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Auto breach the front door.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
There we go. Like my Titania, I got rid of her spellbind, her one ability, and I gave her Nova's one ability. So now I get a 50% damage reduction from Nova Star. And that's like an all-time damage reduction. Then when I jump off the ground, because of my other mods, I get an additional damage reduction. Is exactly what it sounds like, Phobo. It reduces the damage that I take by a percentage. Here, I can show my build in just a moment. Yeah, I got 10. But like right now, with me being so high up in the off the ground, like I'm taking no damage. Actually, I gotta check out Iron Skin, like exactly what it does, because it might work better than Nova Star.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Take that, buddy. There we go. And
when the why is plain as day,
I'm gonna take that because I don't need the Orthos, and I don't have that, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna use. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to find out what I need for Iron Skin. Activate. Place it. I'm on Twitch. There it goes. And now yep, okay, loadout's up. The loadout is up. So if you refresh the page, you can actually look at the loadout that I currently have. And that way, if you wanted to check out exactly like how I'm getting this immortality build, and it's not an easy thing to pull off either. So let's see. Where's I might have to make another Rhino. But yeah, let's read what the Iron Skin does. For sure. Bolt, pull, quiver, roar. But that Rhino gives roar, not irons. That's Rhino's roar. Which grants all nearby Warframes increased damage for a short duration. Yeah, you can't give Titania irons. Yeah, no iron skin. Wield void damage for all attacks from equipped weapons. I mean, it is what it is. Attack speed while slowing down nearby enemies. Dash forward. Terrify. Deploys a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies. So that is okay. So that is Vubin, I believe. I think that's Vubin. Yeah, that's Vubin. Siphon kinetic energy from the area, chilling the battery and inflicting cold status on nearby enemies. All reserves the process during the battery and inflicting heat. Drain the battery and inflict heat damage status. That wouldn't do it. Trap enemies. That's in a mirror. That's not going to do what I'm doing. Let's see if there's another ability that would do what I'm doing. Silence. Nope. I think I do. Let's see. Spinning blade. Rhino's roar. Shock. Shooting gallery. Gives an ally extra damage. If your emphasis color is dark, triggers. Targets are put to sleep. If your emphasis color is bright, target becomes more vulnerable to damage. That's a heal thing. That's her quiver. Full. Pillage a percentage of shields and armor of nearby enemies to replenish Hildren's own shields and overshields. Also remove status effects from Hildren and her allies. But what if you put that on someone who doesn't have shields? Because if you don't have shields, you can't get overshield. We're gonna have to definitely test that out. Nope. The game started without me. Oh well. Okay, Nourish doesn't do anything. Nyx's invades the psychic of the target, confusing enemies and making them fight for the tenant. Lull puts them to sleep. Fire burst. Depending on Chroma's elemental alignment, an offensive effect of area of effects is created. Chroma and nearby allies are imbued with different energy. Damage manipulator status chance and armor, holster speed, reload speed, status chance, shield capacity, damage multiplier, radius, status chance, health, damage, second, status chance. Nope. Diminished effectiveness. Standing in light, Mirage deals heavy damage while the shadows make Mirage difficult to track and even harder to hit. Okay, I see what it is. It's 25 seconds, and then while you're in dark places, it's 75% damage reduction. While I'm doing a 50% damage reduction based upon how many, or 5% damage reduction times the amount of Nova Stars I have around me, giving me above like 100%. So Eclipse would be a way to do it, but it's not a good way to do it because not every place is dark. The diminished duration, extra pickup chance. Okay, that's dispensary. That's Protea. Defy. That's just armor, not damage reduction. Who is Mirror from? And I think the answer would be yes. If it's from Mirage. Because I've ran into that one already. And it's not just called Mirror. Where's Mirage at? Village, not pull, not nourish. Oh, I think I have it further up. That's Haro shields. Range duration, shield hit. Decoy, fly, blood altar, banish. Oh no, Mirage gives Eclipse. Standing in light. Yeah, because every Warframe always gives the same. The same stuff. After enemy, let's see, unlocks ability. Let's see, affects enemies in a cone, removing any bleed or poison status from them, and dealing any remaining damage not yet suffered in a single burst. Unlimited subsume slots. So close. So close. But yeah, it looks like but yeah, it looks like that ability doesn't.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Here we go. Yeah, this is how I'm having my damage taken care of. Aviator reduces damage by 40% when airborne. Aerodynamic reduces damage by 24%, so that's 64% while I'm in the air. And then Null Star creates antimatter particles that orbit, in this case Titania, and seeks nearby targets. Each active particle gives plus 5% damage reduction to Titania's health, stacking up to 90%. So, yeah, and then I have adaptation in there too, which is damage. When damaged, 5% resistance to that damage type for 10 seconds, stacking up to 90%. So I'm taking less damage, less damage, less damage, less damage, to the point where it's like I don't take any damage whatsoever. I can just stand there, and you think I'd be Baruch. So a lit C4. Let's go there. Yeah, I got 40 lit C4s. 40 of them. We go into the Venus Proximia in my wardrobe, in my railjack. Can milk help me grow? It's what we've been told. Milk does a body good. In certain quantity. Unless you're lactose intolerant. Then your body doesn't process it correctly and it makes you... But if your body doesn't process it properly, you will know very quickly. It's because of the milk fat. Clay. Yo, what's up, Clay? What type of eye is that? Like a little fairy inside that eye. What anime is that from? Like, so many questions about just that little picture. But yeah, it's like going all around the map, doing all the harder stuff. Showing off an Immortality Titania build. She has something like 100 and... But I gotta go. Well, at least it's YouTube. It's like you're able to you're always able to jump back in and watch it later. It's like that's up to you.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
I wish Titania could just go out on her own.
That's my favorite thing about it.
Bobo, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
But yes, it is a It is an art form.
Vessel on scope. Clear the
Wait,
crew.
wait, Phobo, are you watching over on YouTube as well?
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. If those looters want to fight, we'll give them engage.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
There we go.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
It's like the immortality builds. Even the Amisha is like, in a way, an immortality frame.
Strategic targets.
That's kind of why it did so well with
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
a Zenki Vort.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Okay, so let's go over to this one first. There we go. Because that's all endo. It's all endo. It's like 100, 200 endo.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo.
And like doing railjack missions, like I really find them being like right now like one of the better ways. And if not better way, best way, possibly? Question mark?
Sensor readings indicate nearby derelict.
They call and make you
Not yet.
closing it.
And I said we'll start calling. If I don't get the call today, we walk away.
Crew, take what you can and get out. Remember what happened last time.
I don't know. I don't even know what a dono is. Unless you mean dojo. And then I've seen your dojo already.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
I think we have.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It's been a while ago, and I've been working on my dojo, so I couldn't tell. But I know we checked out a couple of different people's dojos. I know we checked out a couple of people's dojos. I know I had someone that's in Panda's dojo that had us check it out. We had another dojo that had like this nice little like cloudy decay look to it, and it was like it was a good dojo.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
Go. That decrypted. But yeah, it's also like when we did see it, it was like almost a month ago. So it's like. And I know once I get my dojo like up and going though, it's like we'll start like really revisiting everyone else's, because then it's like the dojo challenge type thing. Go. Shield. A Zenki shield array. Alright. That goes.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
In we go. The rest will be available when we get back.
Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And not too bad. We need 3 more.
Mark.
Pull.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. Tenno disembarking.
Come on. Where's the pull?
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
There we go.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm tempted to take off the spoiler mode.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Ooh. Oof, that was a hard one.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh. Me without my Zorus. Like, and the Granum Void's right there. Though you don't get the coin back. The guy that gives you the coin isn't out here for something. Like, oh, Parvos. I protect your coins with my butt. No, you don't. I don't think that return to the Railjack.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
They were close enough. I don't know why, but Carbanks, like, I'm constantly reading them as cabbages. Chroma Prime Neuroptics, I will take that. Thank you. I will take that. I think people have forgotten that you can crack relics out here. I really, really, truly believe that people forgot about the relics. A Viter Shield Array. Titanium. Next is the system. Systems should be Neo. Yep, they're the Neos. There we go. And anyone that wants to join, like, the only caveat is you have to have at least got into Mars. But everyone is welcome in on this, as long as you've got into Mars. MR1. Or is it MR2? I think by the time you get Mars, because you've gone through Venus and Mercury, you're just naturally have hit MR2. Oh, my plexus is maxed out. At least it says it's maxed out. So I should be able to throw a format into my Railjack now. Should be able to. There we go.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Alright. Tornado! kind of looks like a tornado. Christopher Walker, welcome back. Welcome back. I remember that name.
On the fly.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
I made a burger in
Dropping Tenno out of
cooking
airlock.
class. How did it hold up? Approach the Corpus Pillar. It went well.
Within range. Blast it to fragments.
Disable priority targets before
Low key, your
capital ship.
gameplay ain't bad. It's like, I try. I try.
Let's soften them up. Torpedo.
Because with Warframe, like, really there's... The skill cap is very low. Now if you want to see me, like, completely, suck, it's like, take me off the Switch, and don't let me go on the PC. So it's like, when I'm on my, when I'm on my PlayStation account, I can't shoot for crap. It's like...
Locating breach points. Launching ram sleds.
Can't shoot for crap on the PlayStation, and that's why I'm one of those hashtag add motion control aiming. And bits never dry. Let's see. I see as and I had it for a while.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by
Like,
to salvage the remains.
it's like, you gotta watch where you're flying. It's like, I'm watching chat.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
There we go.
Void storm.
I went the wrong skill, damn it. Where's that shield? Where's the shield generator? There's the shield generator. There we go. Let's see.
Nearby Corpus officer.
It's never dry.
Credentials would assist with the reactor job.
Ah, so I'm good. Okay. It's like I said, I try. There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. And we are getting ready to head back into the dojo type area. Because this would be the third run, and that's normally when Railjack starts becoming crappy. After like 3 missions.
Alert. Enemy
Well, that
cruise ship
raises.
translated into the sector.
There we go.
Launch. Bring me that railjack.
Where's the target at? Let's see. Oh, I wish so too, because that's also why I decided like to play on every platform I possibly could. So until Microsoft decides to screw up even further and say, oh yeah, if you own a PC, you can now play your Xbox games on your PC.
Cancel maintenance. All fighters
Like,
go.
hey Legion. But yeah, it's damn. 'Cause I hit the wrong damn skill. Damn it. There we go. Where's it? Where's the damn cruise ship? That's my ship. Alright, there we go.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo.
Oh, there it is. And it looks like someone's on there already. There we go. Back in. Here we go. But yeah, it's I do play on PC, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation. So I do try to make a point of trying to play on just about everywhere, and if I need to, I do switch platforms, so that way at least attempting not to leave anybody out. Right now I am on the Nintendo Switch, but we can easily just jump over to wherever I'm needed.
Torpedoes.
Like how Twitch crashes as soon as a said that. I'm assuming A is supposed to be I. So those are on opposite sides of the keyboard. So I don't know how that typo happened.
Tenno deployed.
Get to the objective. One player is waiting on me. I'm about to farm Amalgam Shatter. Ooh. Which platform? Which platform? Because I'm trying to remember which one Amalgam Shatter is. Because it comes down to, like, is that the Ropolis? Or is that Fortuna? Ah, PlayStation 4. I really might have to jump over. I might have to jump over. Because if that's thermal fractures... Oh. Organ Shatter. Amalgam Organ Shatter. Yes, that's thermal fractures. I really need to farm that one. But I've been putting it off because I'm like, I need to well, granted, PlayStation is my last my newest file, so it's my baby Tenno.
Target in range. Firing.
But I've been putting off my I've been bad. I've been putting off my Fortuna stuff. And the reason why is because, well, like, doing all the Fortuna stuff and whatnot, like, it really sucks until after you've got in the,
Five is the worst by the way.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's I've been farming up my dojo because, well, I didn't know how passive I would be on it, because with my actually that's I actually almost went on to work on my PlayStation account for today, because I really do need to work on it. Because I've been farming dojo stuff. Like, I got on there this morning for dojos. Go. I got lost. I got lost. Oh, because it's underneath, that's why. There we go.
The relic has Finish your mission to find out.
Let's see, if you do, I'll help out. It's like, cool. Yeah, it's not open world and not having access to your Arcwing sucks. It really, really sucks. So I've kind of I kind of put off the open world stuff to work on getting my whatchamacallit, my Arcwing launcher segment. So I've been working on farming all the mats to get that. There we go. That feels better. Like, it's like when you get, it's like the head itches. It's like, Zenki plating Mark II. Nope, nope, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But yeah, it's like every once in a while, like I'll put up in my Discord, like, hey, what should we do today? So for like today, I put up Warframe Switch, Warframe PlayStation, Returnal, or Pokemon. I think that's what I did.
Sending you in. 5, 4, 3.
And Monster Hunter Rise.
1, 0.
So
Engage.
Yeah. Switch Warframe Switch 1. So yeah, I started today up on Twitch. Go. I still gotta figure out how to add people into the PlayStation name code thing. That's the only thing I haven't figured out yet. And there's just still a couple of things I need to do for testing wise as well.
Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
Okay, this should be the room.
Reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins.
Alright, size progress.
Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Alright, so that's underside. This should be up here. Gonna wait for that just a moment. Starts getting closer to the end.
Corpus engineers inbound.
Hello, engineer.
Vent destroyed. Pressure.
Good thing for having like no health or and no armor or anything like that. I'm so tanky that I can actually survive a hit like that. Next one is up here. Come on, Sai, hurry your butt up.
Engineers inbound. We have what we can.
Woohoo, got it.
Corpus jammers are overriding railjack recall. Return via arc.
Wait, did that give me 2 castings? I think that gave me 2 casting. So confusing.
Corpus pillar toppled. Mission complete. Sub-reactors on scope. Forward artillery, hit those targets.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so I'll take this roll. There it is. And Bluey. Is that person still down there? Oh, they only had 1 shot? Boom. Done. Death Cube, Bronco. I'll go with the corner like everyone else. Because that's how amazing that weapon is. Go with the corn. Sever got the neuroptics. I know so many people that wanted, like, were like, I don't have the neuroptics. I need the neuroptics. And it's just like, I just ain't getting those neuroptics. And we got Endo. Let's do a ground mission, not railjack. Alright, well, let's first head back, get everyone settled in. And the thing is, I do prefer the railjack missions. It's like, I really do prefer railjack for cracking relics. Because it's just a different experience. It's a little bit harder. And you really don't know who you're going to be, like, bumping in. I mean, it's like some of the base missions take a long time too. That one was actually fairly quick. Like, as it comes to like railjack stuff, that one was like fairly quick. There we go. So we got the Haro chassis, the Chroma Neuroptics, Severgoth Neuroptics. That was good. Now when we get to the dojo, I wonder if it'll pop my dojo name up. I really hope it does. Like, it forces everyone to see my dojo's name. Alright. Waiting for the load time. Alright, so it was a Mirage. Alright, so if you leave the Railjack... Ah, he left. Alright. Then keep plating. So it doesn't look like the plating really does much. And it's also not an MK3, so... Well, actually, I should probably do it this. Scrap wreckage. All this M1 stuff. It's all 75 endo apiece. I need endo. I really, really need endo. Another 600. And then engine, shields, Patron, Kotor. Okay, it looks like I have at least one of everything, except for these two ports. 71, 76. So, we'll do that one. And with the amount of wreckage you actually get in a mission, like, this is an amazing, absolutely amazing way to bump your endo up really fast. And it's why I prefer Railjack missions over normal missions for cracking relics right now. Okay, so what do I need? What do I need? This one right here. Finally. It's like, finally. That was enough to where I don't lose anything. I'm happy with that. Very happy with it. But now my Railjack's back to level 1. Oh, up here, unranked. Gunnery. Might as well. What's 8 do? Arcwing. Okay. And then all the level 9 stuff is all like minute. So that one I have already, Necromech. One of your crew members can be called. Reloading when weapons are overheated will cool weapons to 0 to... Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Reduces incoming damage and further reduces tactical mod cool. Alright. And then the level 10 stuff, obviously Command doesn't have it yet. I'm still calling that's going to be later on. And I just got to double check something. Because these had like an hour. Was it an hour or was it 4 hours? Okay, it wasn't that. It was this room. Okay, yeah, it was 4 hours. Okay. The dojo. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're set, we're ready to go. Got a bunch of intrinsics. And, like, just having the ability to crack the relics. Actually, you're down here. Right? I have nothing to do there. I'm working on those two there.
What can we do to help your journey?
You can give me mods. Tasty, tasty mods. Mix. Garage. Hall of Mirrors augment. The damage of your doppelgangers is increased by 5% every time you kill an enemy. When active, allies within 5 meters benefit from... Nah. Let's see, Baruch's Lullaby. Performing a finisher on a sleeping enemy will re-trigger lull for 100% of the remaining duration. Passive, plus 50% lull duration. Broken! Let's see, hits exposed weaknesses on enemies, reduces their armor by 70%. I guess that could be helpful for damage output. I'm gonna wait till I actually, like, need something. Primal Rage. Hmm. That actually would be really useful. If I use Wukong. It's like... We'll wait. I'll wait. Alright, so go ahead and pick your mission, and I'll go with whatever chroma part is available for that mission. Because I'm sticking by, I still do prefer Railjack stuff over non-Railjack stuff, because there's a lot more endo out there. Like, a lot more endo.
Everything in orders?
You get intrinsics, you get a lot of things out there.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Then my room of stuff that people gave me. This is the viewer's room. The viewer appreciation room. Okay, do I have a frame that is in base frame? Let's see. Chroma. So I need another chroma blueprint, and that will give me a 4th chroma prime, which his value has dropped so much. Value just has dropped so much. Oh, and if I can get a chassis, it's like I can have 5 sets, because that's the common. It's like that's the common. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so C5 should be Hornet. C4. Uptime. Well then. You're only late if the stream has ended. I stick by that. There is no thing as saying pretty late. Especially when you're talking to someone that streams for like 8 to 12 hours. It's like #1 cop's been here since the beginning. This. That. Yeah, I'm only at... I haven't even hit 3 hours yet. We're not even halfway done with the stream. You're not late. It's like... We're not even halfway. Oh, nice.
Your job is to distract the enemy.
Yeah, I kind of get my 1 set that I needed, and...
Supplies. Make your presence known. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
There we go. Thing is, it was your mission. But yeah, Wukong is a good frame, but he's, in my opinion though, he is a very selfish frame as well. And kind of what I mean by a selfish frame is Wukong really doesn't have any abilities that benefit other frames. It says you have a C4 relic, though. It does say you have a relic, so you're good. No big deal.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Yeah, with doing survival missions, like one of the biggest mistakes people always make is killing them before they become corrupted. Forma!
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, you're in. You're in, Eagle.
Coming.
I think I have an invincibility complex.
I've delivered a life support.
Because if you look at every game that I've been playing recently,
Activating it will buy you
it's like Monster Hunter. I have an invincibility build. It's like just a build. It's extremely hard to kill me. Now I got my Titania build. Titania has always been one of my favorite frames, although I only just recently unlocked. Host not found. Weird. Weird.
life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Okay, now you're in, now you're collecting stuff. Like, by the way, thanks for the dojo website with the weird link. Actually, I made that a bot command now. And the thing is, I got that from somebody else. I so wish I could remember who, so that way I could put it out as like a shout out to them of like, hey, this was given to me by a community member. This is the community member that gave it to me. And that's just the type of stuff that I want to be able to do. It's just like, no, you don't. With the sacred crown, we because of the sacred crown, We take your life. For we are the Tenno, the forever roaming band of murder hobos. And I'd like someone to prove me otherwise. The Tenno are just murder hobos.
Additional life support.
There's actually a game called Tough Life, where you basically take on the role of a homeless person. It's a survivalist game. And like it's like I've seen it played like in its beta phase.
First discovery. Keep up the good work.
Like I've seen it played in its beta phase.
Extraction is ready.
And it's actually a really interesting game.
Life support activated.
Chroma Prime Systems. There you go. There you go. I know. Chroma Prime chassis. Throw up some C5. Why chassis last? We don't have to leave the encounter for it. Because we got the neuroptics already. You got the blueprints. You got the systems. You're on the last piece. You're on the last piece. Like, you didn't know. I got some C5. I got some C5. Watch that it drops. It's like... We'll come back to the same exact one. And it's an uncommon too.
Another life support capsule.
That leaves me to wonder. It's like in Hobo Tough Life, can you become a murder hobo? I'll take a star. It's like, I'll take that star.
Get ready for a capsule.
Actant green. If I've only been killing corrupted, why do I only have 3? I got 5 now. I'm lost. I can't find the way out.
Has been replenished.
Alright. It looks like it's not gonna, like, it looks like nobody is getting it for this one anyway, so it doesn't look like it's gonna matter. It's like, where is everybody? Nobody's together. That's always a bad thing.
Life support on the way.
Can't find nobody. Like, where did everybody go? I think someone fell down the hole.
Additional life support has arrived.
Damn. Oh, popped it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Come on, eel. Yeah, most likely it's not going to drop anyway, so it's like, if anything, you saved yourself one. Because I didn't radiate this one.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, there we go. Chroma Prime chassis. Like doing it for the Forma. For the Forma. And I said it wasn't gonna drop. God damn it. It's like... Five. I got 18 of them. I got 18 of them. Couldn't find your N4. You could have searched it. Yeah, it's like, like, for me, I would never be able to find the chroma pieces if I didn't type in chroma. So, like, I always suggest using the search feature. It's like, we probably should have left. Like, it's like RNGesus is punishing people. Like, RNGesus, why? Why, RNGesus, why?
Life support incoming.
Maybe we'll get another one. Maybe.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Can I make the Ignis work against these Corpus? Probably. Base Ignis is nowhere as good as Ignis Wraith. Do keep that in mind.
Life support activated.
So it's the special Ignis that that people talk so much about. It's a specialty Ignis that has like boosted power and everything.
Get ready for a capsule.
Ah, the IW. Yeah, it's very easy to make it work against them.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The Ignis W. It's like as soon as you put that W in there, like everyone starts knowing. It's like, yeah, okay, you mean that one.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'll take another star. The only thing that would make this better is if it had polymer bundles. I need so many damn polymer bundles. There's so many polymer bundles. Not funny. It's so not funny how many polymer bundles I need. Where's Proteo when you need the speed up time? Or does Titania only rewind time?
Prepare for life support.
It's like, that's the real question. Can Titania, Protea, can Protea speed up time?
Additional life support has arrived. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
There's another chassis. I'll take no, because that's more 25 ducats. No, it's 25 ducats. It's not the normal 45. God damn it. I'll just take the Titania. Chroma Prime chassis and a Forma. It's like, but yeah, I completely understand. It's like the abbreviations, and I'm so bad with abbreviations. I could never be a doctor. I'm that bad with abbreviations. It's like that's like a rule. If you're a doctor, you have to be extremely good with abbreviations. Like, close the door, you're letting all the air out. Because we're in the airlock. God damn it. It's like... But yeah. There you go. There you go, Phobo. There is a full chroma... There's a full Chroma Prime. Full Chroma Prime. And then the only thing I need to get is a bunch of Chroma. I think I need 2 Chroma blueprints. I believe I need 2 Chroma blueprints. And that would give me 5 Chroma Prime sets. Which are currently worth like 50 plat. It's like, I was trying to get 200 for them. I was trying to get 200, but god damn it. Tomorrow's Zephyr Prime, but tomorrow I have work, so I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. It's the day job. It's the day job. But yeah. 5 systems, 5 chassis, 5 blueprints, or no, 5 neuroptics, chassis, and systems. Only 3 blueprints. Rocket League. I have not even heard of it before. I have not heard of the manga beginning after the end. Have not heard of it.
Ordis is how
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Alright, so what does this need? Like, just... Oh, okay, Nora. Okay.
I make exceptions
I get it.
for the exceptional.
3 assassinations, 3 exterminates, help Clem, 9 evasions, and a 30-minute Kuva survival. For Kuva. 20,000 Kuva. I got plenty of time to get to there. Plenty of time. Bye, thanks for the help. What's who now?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
30-minute survival. I need risses. We could do 30-minute survival. It's like we're gonna crack some relics, but it's like 30-minute survival, no problem. Let's do this. It just says it has to be a Kuva survival. So I think it has to be done for this one. Yep. There we go. Let's get some Nightwave. And then I think I still gotta do all this stuff over on PlayStation as well. There's so much stuff I gotta do over on PlayStation. But I got my Zorus over there, so it's like, no problem.
Scans showed when you were harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting. You're near a fissure.
I'll be extremely surprised if anyone else joins in on this.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Life support incoming.
Well, yeah, I think we can also get Orkin cells in here too. I forget exactly what you can get in here.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where's the guy that drops the Kuva converter?
You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Caution tunnel. Capsules harvesting Kuva.
I mean, we might as well harvest Kuva while we're here.
Get ready for a capsule.
See, someone did join. Yeah, they're probably gonna stay for the 30 minutes.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We got a disc.
That's it.
All right.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. A harvester is finished. Collect the Kuva. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
What we should do, since there's two of us, I think with two people, I should be good for Steel Path, which is where I really wanted to test this. So after this is done, after this 30 minutes, we should try to move past my stuck points in Steel Path. Which, I know Steel Path can be extremely brutal. More so when it comes to the defend the target. Oof, I can't do my... Can't do the first one. Now, here's the catch-22 with that. Is that you can't do it because of your damage output, or can't do it because of survivability, or can't do it because of like target. I'm going with the Foss. I have 4 Fosses, but you know, we use more. With damage, all right. We can mid-max you. We can mid-max you. It takes them so long to get through my shields, and they're like, on top. Once they get through the shield, it's like, nope. Sorry, not going any further.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
It's like, if shield gating was bad, it's like, damage mitigation. Hello, my friend. Warframe Queen, how are you? Been a while. Been a while. I am showing off my invincible Titania. I have so much damage reduction on this Titania. It's not funny. It's so not funny how much damage reduction's on this Titania. But how have you been? What have you been up to? Have you heard that Angie is feeling better? Alright, we got some neural sensors. I think I was running low on those too. Yeah, that's gonna be completely up to you, Eagle. Though, if you do want to, if you do want me to work on your gun build, and we'll see where we have to kind of take you. I wish I could just throw that.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Get my There we go. I always hate that area. It's like, it's so annoying. I get stuck in it all the time. If only I can get my mods and my damage abilities over to it's like the targets I was supposed to defend. Got a way up. Up and out, please. Up and out. Yeah, I think I found one. Got it.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Like, we need to get out of this area. We need to get out of the area. Don't like this area. Pop, pop, pop. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dead, dead, dead. Everything around me is dead.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
More Kuva. I have 6 of them. I have 6 Juhas, so I will take another Juha. Although that Kuva is pretty tasty. I'd rather have the mod though. I need 3. We're just doing 3. I need more. I need 2 more Risses. Even though it says I have 5. Wait, I have 5? When I type in Riss, it says I have less.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
Okay, all 4 of them are over here. Apparently. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. It's like, Kuva. I kind of wish the Crimson Branch required you to have Kuva instead of Orkin Cells. Pop, 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 pop. Boom. Ooh, another thing of
Commencing Kuva harvest. Kuva is ready to be collected.
I just need another dispenser. Another converter.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, I completely forgot about my lantern ability. Maybe that's my trick of being able to get into, that's going to require more energy. But I am able to kill them.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
Three to go.
now harvest
And to think this used to be harder. It's like, it used to be you could not like you couldn't take it. There we go. Like you only could convert. You couldn't just use them. And now it's just like, yeah, 30 minutes.
Support has arrived.
There we go. There we go. I can't see what I'm supposed to be killing. I keep attacking Necron's ability. It's like,
This capsule will now harvest Kuba. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
got 3 of them over there, and you guys are there, so you guys can spend that. It's like we're ranking in the Kuba. For sure, we're getting this Kuba in.
Successful. Collecting Kuba.
I think they also increase the chances of them dropping
Another life support capsule is now
their the life support stuff.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Wait, I think I heard a manic. Boss. Craw. We'll go with Craw. I have 3 Craw and 4 Foss. There we go. It's like the only time I take the Riven Sliver is like when I have to. There we go. And I think it's like also between Ayatan Stars. Melty.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Yes. Lantern.
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
And was that Haro? That's just a chassis. Just a chassis. Where's the next converter?
Additional life support has arrived.
That's the $1 million question. I wish they would make the health bars blue for allies. Or blue and red instead of just keeping it yellow. Whew. Or make them white. White health bars for allies. What would be a good color for an ally health bar?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I've delivered another life support capsule. Kuba is ready to be collected.
Yoink. It's like, big yoink.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
We're gonna stay, we're gonna defend this one. Things are ramping up, so. And we're a little over halfway there. 2 more relics. Okay, that I feel safe leaving. Starting up the next one early.
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
Another 30 seconds.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Red broth found.
This capsule will now
Uva. I kind of wish your Lich would show up during these missions regardless.
They could not do this
Like
without
if it's a controlled area or not. Because like you're going to its home turf. It makes sense. I guess I'm getting a Ribbon Shard. A Ribbon Slither. Because I'm not going to take the Itan Sculpture. I hope he knows, like, when you don't take your own, it's like, it's rude to take your own. Because it doesn't benefit anybody. Well, now I have 40 of them. I got 40 of them. Like, as long as I have energy, I'm immortal. I love this build. Absolutely love this build. And the Dex Pixias do so much damage. Like, I sacrificed all my health and armor for damage reduction. There we go. Gara with her... Let's see, you know what would help? Oh, what is Gara's augment anyway? For the orbs. We'll have... After this, I'll have to look into it. I will have to look into that. Because I know with my base Gara, I don't actually use any of her augments. Because I just put so much into, and this is also like a build Pildren can do too. Which once again at that point, like as long as you have
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
as long as you have shield, like, and you can cast the abilities. Alright, 2 more reactant. And 2 more relics. Like, there's just so much going on, like, it's hard to keep track of the time. Like, how much is left. You're supposed to be playing Warframe, not a pixie game. But I'm immortal. I am the immortal pixie. Titania cannot die. As long as she's in the air.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Oh, we already got all the that, and I'm still trying to work towards my Lich as well. And we're Kuva farming, and we're doing Nightwave. It's like we're doing a lot of Warframe things. And I'm shooting him through the other side of the... It's like... I killed him through the staircase. That's why you shouldn't put holes in your staircases, guys. More Kuva.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And I guess we're taking a Loka. Well, I only have 2 of them, so. I only got 2, so oh well. Taking it. A relic bonus. Nice. Go back for 3, because I haven't got a fish yet. Or a Riss. I'm looking for that Riss. I wasn't flying. That was my bad. I wasn't in the air. I wasn't flying. My bad, guys. As long as I'm in the air. That's the only caveat. I have to be in the air. So while I'm jumping, they can't damage me. It's like that short little time that I'm on the ground, a good hit will knock me out.
Commencing Kuba harvest.
While I'm popping an energy pizza, they're gonna be able to damage me. So it's somewhat invincibility. Oh, come on. I was just about to get into my flight mode. I was just about to get into flight mode.
Kuba harvester destroyed.
Damn it. Well, there goes my energy pizza. There goes my energy pizza. Let's try this again. Wait, I can't be in my invincibility mode. There we go. Now I'm invincible. It's like, it's Razor Wing that's invincibility. Razor Wing is my invincibility mode. If Razor Wing's not up, they can kill me. I'm sorry. It's pseudo invincibility. But it's still, like, invincibility to a point.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't like the Jokers. It's like, the Jokers sound too much like,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. It's like he comes around the corner. He's stung.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuba provide minimal life support.
That's fine. They can do that. We don't need life support. We got plenty.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, we did it, guys. Let's go ahead and extract.
I cannot do this without you.
I'm gonna say give us like 20 seconds, then extract. I have 85 of those. I'm gonna take that one. We'll go 41. We will go 41. We'll go with the Riven Sliver. Like, no relic, we're gonna take off. Like, we did what we accomplished. We accomplished what we came for.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Kuba is ready to be collected.
Now I just gotta find my way out of here. This has always been like the hard part for me. And the extra speed in these corridors does not help. I couldn't get in the hole. It's like I just couldn't get in there. Like bop 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 bop.
But never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed.
That almost sounded like Nora was doing a riddle. Almost. It's like, what am I? But yeah, that was a good run. But yeah, it's a pseudo-legendary. Pseudo-legendary build. I only want the Gara ability. What does Gara's ability do? Which one is it? I wish you can just look it up by the frame. Instantly restore your shield. Didn't they have to nerf this though? Because of Hildren? I swore they had to nerf that because of Hildren. Blood altered by decoy. Haro. Hey, Christopher. Like, oh. Where is... What is, Wait, I think that's Gara's ability. Spector Rage? He traps enemies in a carousel of mirrors, forcing them to attack versions of themselves. Destroyed mirrors damage their attackers, and it does capsule and does the corpse of Orsul. See, this would be good for a different build that I'm going for. This wouldn't give damage reduction. Let's see. What does the augment for that do? Because the augment might make the difference. It makes sense that it would be New Loki that would have Gara.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Augment. Enemies that die within have a 50% chance of dropping an energy. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, because that would keep me infinitely within Razor Wing, but I'd have to give up my invincibility. Or I'd have to give up the extra like 50% that I have for damage reduction. So that's kind of like it's something I have to consider. That's definitely gonna be one I have to consider. So we can do Clem, invasion missions. Actually, I really do need to do invasion.
Let's check what's next.
Which are these? Struntrath stock. Detron injectors, I definitely need those, but that's almost done.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Ooh, there's a Orkin catalyst. And which one has the Orkin catalyst? Telesoda. Yeah, we want the catalyst. Let's see. Double have a Ivara Prime build I can use. I just got her and don't know how to use her. Give me a second. Give me a second. I did see the augment. I did. There are a lot of builds for not for Titania, for Ivara. One of the builds that I do enjoy using here takes one Forma. And do I have the build on her? Okay. The build's not fully up here. But Energy Cipher, Power Drift, Infiltrate. I think it's supposed to be Blind Rage. No, because she wants her efficiency for Artemis Bow. Transient Fortitude. No, Transient Fortitude, she wants her duration. It's kind of a hard one on that one. Like, I have to really, really look up, like, what that build was. For augment? Um, which augment?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Yeah, this is something else that I've really been needing to.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Further up. Alright. Basically, every Warframe, through the syndicates, they have special mods called augments. And basically what the augments are is kind of like what I've been using with Titania. With her Razor Wing. Normally, Razor Wing does not increase my movement speed or fire rate. But because I use an augment on there, yeah, those. That's just what they're called.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Yeah, close enough. Where'd it go? Did they get it and I didn't get credit for it? But yeah, it's a team sharing bonus thing. And you'll notice it as I get closer. Here we go. Now that I'm really close to Pinky, you see those 3 little dots that are sitting like right there next to the name? But yep, that's kind of how it works, and it's like, and that's basically what that buff is called. It's literally a teamwork bonus. And if you're not within a certain range of the other people, you're not getting the teamwork bonus. And that's why a lot of people, like, you'll see it's like with the Samaris targets especially, of one person will rush ahead, they'll get so far ahead and they'll catch up to the Samaris target, they'll scan it, and only them, like, only they get the credit for it. Yeah, it's affinity sharing. It shares affinity drops. So like when actually I don't think it shares actually I think it does share drops. I think it does share drops. But not in the sense of I pick it up. Let's see. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I haven't quite figured out how to get my my chat to show up transparently. So it's just one of those things I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I knew how to do it, I would.
Operator,
Just
Ordius wonders, what are you thinking about?
we're on PS4 now. You're on Switch. Nice. Um. Let's see if I can. Um. There should be a way to do that. Hmm. Adding a channel. see. Let's see. Give me a second. Capture. At. At. I want it that way. Yeah, I can kind of. It's just this was always taking up like too much room, and then I need to add color key. I'm guessing that's not. Um. Actually, I think that's it. I can make it a little bigger because now you can see through it. I think I temporarily fixed it. Hopefully that's a little better. Hopefully that's a little better. It's like that over there. Okay. It's like it's I'm slowly trying to improve things. I was hoping to get that a little bit different or in a different manner. I was hoping to get that. There we go. Pull all that over. Yay! There we go. Better. Let's see, there's nothing I can really do to Ivara Prime because she needs the left look, not a dead look. Wait, what? I don't. I don't understand. But I guess we'll put you guys down here. We'll put you guys there, I guess. Or does up there work better? I think there works good. I think there works good. Discord. Okay, so wait. There's nothing you can really do to Ivara Prime because she needs the left. Oh, the light look, not a dead look. I am so confused on that. I'm so confused on that. To me, Elvira Prime needs bright, not dark colors. Oh, yeah. I thought you were needing help with this part of Ivara.
Suits you. Ha ha.
Like, this is the part of Ivara I thought you were, like, referring to needing stuff for. And I think I need to, 'cause I know I like Energy Siphon. I'm gonna remove all of that. We're gonna move all of it. Corrosive Projection works really well with her. Then I go Power Drift because for Artemis Bow and stuff like that, the damage and stuff it does is based on her ability power. Power Drift. Yeah, because now it's 276. Then Rage. There it is. Actually, I think I've been trying to get her into Intensify here. Which now she's doing 318. Strength. That's what we need. Strength. Yeah, sure, Eagle. Wait a minute. I left out the G. I left out the G. This is Ivara. Someone was asking me about an Ivara build, Jetsu. But yes, welcome in, Raiders over here on Twitch. Templar Knight, how things going? How is your stream? Let's go ahead and there's that. There's that. And oh, that. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, pal? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Oh, I didn't. That's. Oh no, that is the wrong. Put it for. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't checked him out, he was playing Destiny 2. I can't remember. It's like, were you part? It's like, are you part of Team Oasis? It's like the stream team that I'm part of. Okay, again, that's Aura Strength, so we don't want that. Efficiency, we need that. That is definitely getting fit in here somewhere. Okay, so yes, he is a member of Team Oasis. He was playing Destiny 2, which even though you can download it and play it for free, it's in my opinion, I don't feel it's a free to play game. Let's see, I have one for Exterminate, but I don't use it much. The one I'm actually looking, the one that I'm building right now, it's a build that's pretty much going more or less for eating up Eidolons. because that's just one of the things that Ivara is able to do, is just completely obliterate Eidolons. Alright. So that's right there for our Artemis bow. Next thing we need is not reach. This one here, duration. Want this one right here. So the drain is 50. Narrow-minded, I believe that is one that I put in here. Drain still 50. It's like, it does hit a point to where... They might have actually changed it on her. So its efficiency is the next thing we have to look at. Which is streamline. Doesn't get a slot. Go. Yeah, now it's 12. And her duration's still pretty high. Alright. Then streamline's on there already. Fleeting expertise. Quiver augment, dashwire grants abilities. This is one of the main things for her too. I just haven't pumped it up yet. But we're gonna switch back over to that Titania build, because moment. Go. So yeah. Dashwire grants allies 100% crit damage. Cloak arrow has a 100% chance to prevent status effects. Okay, and I know there was something I put there. Efficiency you always want. Maybe it was transient fortitude, because it doesn't affect the... I think that's what it was, transient fortitude. And then we drop that to fit this. And our Artemis build is now doing almost 500 damage. And that's, like, just the additive, without the extra stuff. And that can go up 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. And then to get my, my Intensify in there, I need +5. Which, that would be 4, so it would be 2 more... I would either need an Umbral Forma, or I would need a, Because Umbral Forma would give me a +8. That, or I can go with the 2... Here. But with, like, the other builds and stuff that I use... Intensify actually is, like... It goes on almost every one of her builds. So it's hard to say. It is really hard to say on that one. But here we go. back over to Titania. We want her configuration B. And there we go. Let's see. I will send him an invite because I don't want to break the group. Alright. Eidolon? Okay, so here we go. For Eidolons. Transient Fortitude. Blind Raid. Shield Recharge. Flow. Vitality. Streamline. Leading Expertise. Augur Secrets. And Enemy Radar. With 8 left. It almost feels like this just seems way out of place. This one just feels way out of place. Because that's 8. Like, is this one you made yourself, or did you get this one somewhere? Because it's a good baseline. It is a good baseline. The only difference I would think, like, if I picked up this build, I would switch this one to be down here, so it would cost 6 instead of 12. And that would give you more room to fit in this this mod right here. Because Vigilante Vigor is less than 12. It should be like 10. Or it should be 9, actually. But yeah, I would just say a flip-flop Vigilante's Vigor and Vitality. That way it's just flipping the 2 of the same polarity. And that way you can fit in a Exalted mod. That's the only thing that I would say without changing the build to do with it. Just because, well, it would improve the build. It would improve the build overall. And it's not changing it. It's allowing you to add to it. That, and you can hit above, you can hit almost 290%. But that's not bad. That's not bad. And that's why I didn't want to change it either. But that's the one thing I would do with it, though. Yep, you can do that. I mean, there's other things I would do to complete. I would completely change. There's one other thing I would do that would completely change it, and that would be I would really try to add in intensify, just to get the extra ability power. And let's get back to what we were doing with the Corpus here. Because we need to do that 2 more times. 3 more for that one. But we got a little sidetracked. Just a little sidetracked. But yeah, that build's not bad. but it could use a former or two more, and like even mine, even my build needs like two more forms. Like if I was to really make it like to be like the perfect build for doing what I want to do, and that's the hard thing with it. It's like it might have been DJ. Because I had my controller put down.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
The Grenier used to be built,
Get that
but now all they
that
do
gun
is
there.
war.
It's like immortality build without the need of immortality. Now with like Monster Hunter having like immortality is kind of, it is a lot beneficial because like everything is trying to kill you, or and the things that are trying to kill you are able to kill you. Oh, I like this map when they have the double. There we go.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
It's like we started with the Corpus, and now we're in Grenier. I wish there was more maps like this.
Our hostage is in one of these cells. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
But let's see. See you later. I'm going to eat dinner. Enjoy dinner. What is for dinner? It's like I think that's the big question. What's for dinner? Like, I have no idea what to make my chop meat into. I'm fishing for ideas. Everybody, what's for dinner? What are you guys having for dinner? Does anybody know what you're having for dinner? Because I have no clue what I'm having for dinner. All I know is I'm getting sick of having what I've been having for dinner. Because it's like, it's always like one of two things. Or one of, it's like if we have chop meat, it's one of four things. And it's like, I'm just getting sick of those four things. It's like, what would it have tonight? Chop meat. Great. What is it going to be? It's either going to be a meatloaf, it's going to be a taco, a hamburger. Yeah, it's if it's chop meat, it's either spaghetti and meatballs, meatloaf, hamburger, or taco. It's like, it's one of those four things. Always. It's like, I'm getting sick of those four things. And there's oh so much chop meat. Why so much chop meat? Because chop meat's the cheapest damn thing we can. It's like when it comes to meat. That's why. Why it's always chop meat. I think my internet farted. Yeah, my internet farted. Sorry, guys. Like, one moment. It's back up. The internet had farted. It wasn't you guys. It was my internet. That was a nice little touch. That was a nice little. All right. Now, let's check. Did it go through? Count it. Yes, it did count it. So. Alright, communication. Here we go. Invite. Invite. Bobo is still on hit. Or hit. Het. Alright. Yeah, the infested room got to one of my my vacuum cleaners. Now it's in reverse mode. He makes other work for the other one. Like the Barrow one hates that one. It's like it started following it too. It's like, and now the other ones are like, no, Barrow, you cannot clean up after that one. It's like they're fighting. They're fighting like usual. Like why? Why must they fight?
Operator, the system needs you. Will
Right.
you begin another mission?
My controller is put down. It should not be forced. Cold water is now hot water. Why? Why does it have to be so hot in here? Pop that there. Fix. I'm bringing Ivara with Dashfire Augment. I mean, the Dashfire Augment is really good, but it's situational to a point. Like, it takes a bit of setup, and like spy missions and stuff like that, the infiltrate mod is a lot better.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Well, I picked up something and it was cut off. Damn. Wait, if we're helping the Corpus and we're on the Corpus ship.
Look out for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Now we're in Grenier. It's another one of those maps I like, where it incorporates them both. And you only get to see these in Invasion Mission. Like, where it has that crossover section.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Why couldn't every spy mission be like that? Why can't every spy mission just be like one and done? I didn't even notice that it was just one. That was so short. It's like that's the shortest spy mission ever. I like it when they're short like that. I'm gonna need one moment. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna go find out what dinner's gonna be. I have no clue what it's gonna be. Yep, invasions could be any type of mission. But it's like, that was like super, super, super short. And I would love to actually see some invasion missions that take place over in Railjack. I would love to see that added in. Thought it was an interception. I mean, for you, it might have been. Alec V. I need Detron inject. Yeah, let's go ahead and help them. Because DJ did too, so. Like, going for number 4. Going for number 4. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one next. Because I do need Detron injectors. Strut Wrath Blue.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I think I also need Fettelron. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm pretty sure I need all of them anyway. But specifically, like, I really do need mutagen masses and Detron injectors. And when they give you that quantity of them, it's so much better. Guys, again.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate.
Oh, I wonder if my Forma is ready. I think mine is.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into.
Alright, am I the only one that would actually like to see invasion missions added into Railjack? Because they did because we have the Void Storms now. And I just feel that like Railjack would be the perfect place for the Corpus and the Grenier to just duke it out. And then during invasion missions, instead of having the
get to extraction.
Instead of having the whatchamacallit, the God damn it, I can't remember their name. The Infested. And instead of having Infested, we have the Sentient show up. Like, I would love to see that. I think that would be a great way to incorporate the sentience a little bit more, and it wouldn't actually like add anything different than what's currently out there, because we have the whatchamacallits with the necromat. Oh, god damn it! What was the what the hell was that called? It's I want to say it was the Phalanx. Damn it! I can't remember what the event was. But we'll find out in a second. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Like it's like the newest thing they added too. It's the newest damn thing they added too. And it's a sentient thing. Terminate. Violate. Skirmish, skirmish, skirmish. They don't have it in there. The format, it's done. Time to build another. God damn it, I can't remember it. Ice strip. Oh, because it's like, it's done, so you have to... Oh, that actually reminds me, I need to go to mine too. I got to go to mine too. Because I should have rooms finished. I should have some rooms finished.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I don't want to pull him in. I don't want to pull the DJ in, unless he says he wants to. I need to go finish up a couple of things. Now, if only I can get a program that automatically turns it on and off, like as it changes, like if it changes. I'm pretty sure there's a program out there that does that. That way, like the chat just isn't forever in there. Alright. First off, because I'm currently in the process of moving my my labs. 5 minutes. I ain't paying for the plat. I'm not playing the plat for that shit. For any of these, they're all 5 minutes. That room's done. This is gonna be like my main hall, my main playroom. I still need to get 10 more Orkin cells. So I need like 11 Orkin cells. It's like 1 plat for 4 minutes. Oh. Not gonna. Up here should be done. Up here should be done. Nope, 7 hours. don't jump halfway through, for some reason it will drop you into like the void. What about this hallway? Is this hallway done? We are currently working over here. Here and 7 hours. So that will be a tomorrow thing. I gotta put another bend in there, and then after that bend, it becomes open space. Open space into there. So hopefully we're able to have a better view of our surroundings. Get out here. Nope, they don't let you stand out there. They don't let it. God damn it. Just like they don't really let you up there, but I got up there anyway. It's like I take your rules DE and I supplement them with my own. That's just how it works. Okay. I hate that I can't use my energy. Like, I can't go in the razor wing. This is the dojo. I can bullet jump, but I can't razor wing. Why can't they just have it where... There we go. This should be 7 hours. And down here should be... done. There we go. We're gonna get them all loaded in first, and then we're gonna move them out off. I need to make another oracle room down here because this is where I kind of want to move it to. Got 6 of these things built. There's going to be more. There's going to be so many more reactors. It's like... And then the reactors, I'm just going to infest them up. Make them nice and infesty. Okay, so... Let's since now we got that reactor, the Orkin reactor thing. We get shaped hallway. It was eventually going to be originally be a bendy hallway, but you know what? I'm going to make it a T-shaped hallway. I'm going to make it a T-shape. And hopefully that makes it so that I can get those rooms moved out a bit faster. It's like just all the rooms. All the rooms must be reactors down here. Because every place got to have their... How can I show you my plan for the layout? That program that someone gave me, that I'm sharing with everyone else, because a tool like that should be that's just so beneficial. I did make that into a command, so if you type in exclamation point dojo, I gotta make that one over on the YouTube one as well. That way the people over on YouTube can get it pulled up and make it clickable. There we go. That's 4 forma. Got it. I need more forma. Oh, whisper it. If it's a link that you're trying to send, you have to whisper it. And then let me know that you whispered it. So that way I can look it up. Go. This hallway is important. Go. There we go. And then when I get a forma, I'm going to stop spending plat on forma, because this place is almost finished. Alright. It showed me the base. Maybe I looked at that wrong. I see what happened. The URL. Copy. There we go. Go. Alright, here we go. So you have one floor. Clan Grand Hall. 2 Clan Grand Halls. 2 reactor rooms. The basic stuff there. Alright, how much of this do you actually have built? That's going to be my first question. How much of this do you actually have built? Or have you built any of it all? At all? This way everyone can see. This way everyone. Alright. Reactors and the Oracle room. Alright. So if you had put the Oracle room here instead, this room here, the room that they give you at the very first one, you can actually build the Grand Hall here. Take this one out completely. And then like even that's like not needed. So if you wanted to make like a very, very compact dojo, you could do it this way. And it would give you more energy. Door of the labs. I mean, technically this still leaves you with space, 3 hallways that you can add in. So if you wanted to have like an observatory, you could throw that there. Or you can even put it here. And that leaves you with the 2 doors. Let's continue. That one's not that important. You can even throw the Crimson Branch there. It's like, I made a... Actually, yeah. The Stickman Dojo. The Stickman Dojo. It's like... I couldn't help. And it still gives you 1 extra doorway. And then that doorway... You can really start doing stuff like... Actually... crossway there. Yeah, because that leaves you 2. If you want to do kind of what I did, you can throw the elevator there to have it go into the basement. Then from the basement, well, you wouldn't be able to have that there. Yeah, because you can't build the elevators there. So with this one here, you can do it that way. That still wouldn't work. You would have to do it this way. Cross. Then reactor? Yeah, then a reactor. I'm gonna name it Jack. It's like all I want the uh dojo for is for a beautiful railjack. Yeah, but I'm trying to leave you with options and silliness, because when it comes down to it, eventually like your friends are gonna want to join in. You're gonna wind up getting a lich that you want to sell. That's basically what it's. This is like the most functional one that you can go with. And then this right here is just the making growth. This one's literally for making growth. It's not adding anything else in. It's not doing what I'm doing, which this is my dojo. This is the plan layout for my dojo. Which I just changed this. This is gonna go over here. Yeah, the legs are navigation. It's like the legs are navigation. Okay. Utility actor. What? There we go. But yeah, this is gonna be like, and this is gonna be forever growing. This is gonna be forever growing. Yes, Phobo. So this is the basement. This is all energy rooms. All energy rooms. All the time. And then it goes across. I didn't know Nezha can... Yeah, Nezha can teleport. Nezha can teleport. Then right up here, I have no plans for this over here. It's just the elevator's needed and that doorway's already there. This is outer space, so it's the viewing deck for over here. This is my dojo. Like, the plans I have laid out for my dojo. This right here just goes into nothingness. This is going to be like where the garden starts. And actually, that's something I could do for over here. Is make this an elbow. An extended hallway. Extended hallways. Can they not touch? Maybe I need a minor hallway? Connectors. Great hallway. Off. Connector. Extended. they're connected. It's like, there we go. Now they're connected. And then I can always... Where's a garden? Mystic, maybe? Open space, temple, nope, that's there. Large garden, small garden. I can always drop one of these to put in a small. Go ahead and type in dojo. Oh yeah, that's the link for it. Copy and pasta the link. I mean, I made it clickable. It should be clickable. So yeah, this all here can just like lead off into a bunch of other things. Actually, I can do that. Delete that and put in another one. It's like I can get silly with this. So now I know I at least need a but yeah, this right here, trading post there, the bank over here, Crimson Branch, all my labs, and then like this is all just decorations parts. Oh, that's we can go get that. I need polymer bundles, and they drop in the same place. And then right up here is the two ability. Duplicate. So yeah, this is where I'm going to be putting my clan hall upgrades when it comes down to it. That's where I'm going to be putting them. Both of the training halls, the navigation. Can I get rid of this? Was that needed? It was needed. Just a small little straight hall. Small hall. Because otherwise, it's just a little bit too big. Just a little bit too big. So that's not too bad. And that's one of the things I love this program for. It's like it lets you know that yeah, you need to spend that little extra to fit that big thing in that little that little space. Without that hallway, it wouldn't fit. But yeah, navigations, obstacle courses. My dojo's gonna have everything. And a forever growing, infinite it's like amount of reactors. So that way we can forever be building rooms. Just forever be building rooms. But you can also go with this. It's like the man, the Jack. You're gonna press in your stick. If you're talking about in the program here, you're gonna press R. The other way to rotate a room is you bring this up and rotate. Depending on what device you're in. in the dojo itself, you press in the stick. That. We're gonna eat that back over here. Bye, dojo. Close your dojo. Bring back my chat. Did I get decent from the chat? Here we go. There we go. Okay. I'm back up on that. Alright. So I gotta head back upstairs so I can show you. I gotta go back upstairs to show you. Railjack. When it's already built. No. That's why I had to go to a node available room. So we'll go to a T-shape. At this screen right here, it's like do a little pressy on this one. And it makes it dance. Fancy T hallway. Yep, not a problem. I wish there was something else I can do. Like I'm rebuilding all of these rooms here. Okay, the research is carried over. So these rooms are now all rebuilt. All rebuilt. Which means since these are all built, they're all ready to go. Wait, does this no, it doesn't. I cancel the research? Nope, I can't cancel the research. Damn it. Alright. And then this is the other thing too to know. This is the other thing to know too. Alright. With the railjack, unfortunately, the only way to really get your railjack to be the way you want it to be is you have to actually put the room up for construction. And that's why my railjack is not the way I want it to be built. And I'm having to do this longer process of everything else. But before you put in like any of the... So the railjack, it's not going to have that screen available for it because it's so big. Do I have a... I'm gonna have to see if I have an open space for a second one. Actually, let me finish over here first. Because this is gonna take me a couple of hours to do. is I gotta go to this console, destroy the room. It costs extra former to do it this way. Node's not available because the room's been moved. Energy lab, destroy this room. Destroy this room. Because we don't need to. We don't need to. For hallways, they are even going to have it. But this one here, it's not going to let me destroy it. Because it has child components. Basically, the labs are considered child components. I'm going to take this bio lab and we're going to destroy it. So now all these rooms should be red. Invited. Okay. Yeah, that's all red now. Yeah, did it. Ooh, yay. But you see, I guess you kind of got what I was meaning. But I'm still going to show it for everyone else. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can build it and then rotate it before putting anything into it. Like, the only way I found to do it was that way. Should have, damn it, 6 hours. And that's attorney hallway. Like, that one would have been allowing me to do it. Okay, I don't have a space that's gonna allow me to do it. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Yes, yes, we can. You need one. Okay, so what does... Oh, it must just be rooms for destruction. But yeah, I cannot show it off. That, and I think you only can have one railjack room. I think you can only have the one dry dock. Because some rooms are limited like that. Fine with that one. Yeah, I don't have any open corridors right now. But yeah, once you're able to start putting stuff into a into an item, Grand Halls, they let you see it. That's the funny thing. Grand Halls, they let you see it. It's Inspiration Halls you can have a couple of. You can have a couple of inspirational. But yeah, this room right here is the first room they gave me. But this one here is going to be deleted. All of this here is going to be deleted, so I'm getting rid of my inspirational hall. it's going to be moved someplace else. My extra labs, or my first labs are going bye-bye. And it takes roughly about like 2 hours to delete a lab. Yeah, 2 hours to delete a lab. And there's no way to speed it up. So you can speed up building, but if you build something wrong and then speed it up, which that's the messed up part. It's like I sped all that up, so that was all wasted plat. It's all wasted plat. God damn. It's hard to accept that. That's all wasted plat. That side of the dude. But yeah, this is going to be my new starting spot. Actually, let's do that now then. Activate. Message. Name dojo room. Decorate. Decorate. Weird. It doesn't let it. Ah, that's why, because this is an inspirational hall. It's a hall. We're gonna make this hall the spawn room. It's called All Together. Oh, come on. Like, come on together. Barracks. Um, oh, the Shadow Barracks, the Clan Barracks. Those are for making your dojo hold more people. One of the side effects to it, though.
Cleared from nacelles. Control surfaces recalibrated.
Biolab. There we go. So yeah, the barracks, which I can. No, I can't. Actually, I can show off a barrack. I don't want to. Okay, so you need to have at least one hall. Absolutely have to have one hall. This right here doesn't count. Actually, I can show off the barrack. So yeah, the Moon Barrack, the Mountain Barrack, the Shadow Barrack, and the Storm Barrack. These are all how you increase your dojo in ranking. So like this one here, it will allow up to 30 people to join your dojo. The current maximum without that one, I believe, is 10 people. So like if I wanted, like if people wanted to join in on my dojo and help me with building and constructing and putting in resources and whatnot for getting everything built up, like you guys would be able to, like at least a small portion of it. And right now it's like I would be considering myself a no barrack streamer because I just don't have enough people like that would even want to join. So yeah, this right here, I would love to make this into the spawning room because it's right here with the dry dock. Actually, the dry dock you might be able to make a spawning room. Which hallway? Maybe it's the hallway that has the closest to the original spawn. Okay, Dry docks cannot be spawn rooms. Interesting. And I'm gonna have to check my, I think that's what it might be. Or at least for the dry dock. Oh no, all the doorways have it. All the doorways have it. And then because this one here is my inspirational hall, this one's able to room name. This is the there we go. Dry dock. It doesn't say it. Um maybe that's why. Let's see, it's like we'll make a room dedicated towards miniature war games. Dry dock. Miniature war gaming room. There! I like that. Oh, and it has a little, and it shows the title on the bottom. Ooh. What should the dry dock be named? 'Cause I don't like it. I don't like it being called the dry dock. There we go. The Railjack docking station. Let's see. Oops. Alright, so repair, refuel, the dryer dock. Yeah, like you're putting like the. See, this is why I have you guys. This is why I have you guys. Yes, refuel. Capital R. Capital R. Repair, refuel. Well, that's part of restock. That's part of restocking, like the recycling and stuff like that. It's just me. Maintenance, docking and maintenance center is what I'm going for. Thank you. And there it is. There we go. It's like, thank you, evil. Thank you. Because I can't spell for crap. But yeah, refuel, repair, refuel, and restock your railjack in our state-of-the-art docking and maintenance center. Railjack docking station? Nope, because that big thing was like this right here. Like when you walk in and you walk past it. It doesn't show up on this one. Wait, we gotta go find it. Does it show up on this one? Not that terminal. No, no. Maybe this terminal? No, not that terminal. I went with something simple for the name. I don't think DE would allow it to be the name. So I wrote all of that and you can't, and nobody can see it. But I want to force people to see that. It's like, that's why I typed it. Like, this is the room I want to show that message in. Aren't there signs you can build? Yes, yes there are. Select backdrop. They're all locked. For now. For now, they're all locked. They will be open in 18 hours. I went ahead and I built them all. Built them all. Room option. The Tenno Lab. Actually, that makes me wonder. Fast travel. Oh, it's still called dry dock. It's still called dry dock. Decorate. Decorate. Place decoration. Solarian's digital display board. A window? A security gate? A Solarian rodent trap? The Solarians have mouse traps? Interesting. It's like... Ooh. A Solaris table. Sorry guys, sorry. Got it. We gotta switch rooms. We got to switch rooms. Yeah, it's like, it shows it over here. Maybe if I get rid of this one. Because this one only has the one terminal. But this one has 3 terminals. Weird. Decorate. Just the tables. Solarian adjustable light. And they take polymer bundles. Shouldn't I be able to snap this? Snapping the surface. I think those are making good, I think those are gonna make good gaming tape. Firm. him pressed up against. I want to make him 4 table by 4 table. You need to be touching. I almost had it. It's so close. A nuke Equinox Prime. I hate when this happens. It's like goes right up where I want it to, and then it's like, nope, not gonna give it to you. Up. Up. Doing. Need. Let me visit your dojo. Why will they not let me line up the damn table? I can line it up that way. Gave me the 40k tables. You won't let me make them big enough for 40k. Warframe. It's like it knows what I want to do. Knows exactly what I want to do, and it doesn't want to let me do it. Over a pixel. Help this at all. A second. Mouse and fight. See if I cycled the grid by a millimeter. Turning the off. I think we found the trick. Oh, that looks perfect. It's like almost practically perfect. Yes it is. It's considered it's an Equinox Day thing. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. Let's see. Day 4? Wait, what? What do you mean day 4? Day Equinox, yes. Yes. Day Equinox ability 4. That is a 40k table. I am happy with that. And now I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those. This is our miniature war gaming room. And I would like to figure out a way to get a second floor going up here too. So that way, like, this right here winds up being a second floor. With like an upstairs, whatnot. And like, get a couple more tables up there. It's like, nice big gaming room for Warhammer 40k. No, that's a Gufu. Hi, Gufu. Hopefully I sent that to the right person. The Railjack docking station. I think I spelled that wrong. Development. I spelled it right. Alright, give me a second. Go. This is what you have to work with. Alright, give me a moment. Energy siphon. And nothing. Equipment. Arsenal. Yeah, because the Railjack lets it. Railjack lets it. I think. Alright. Alright, so this is what I currently have. And this is basically corrosive protection, and let me show my one. So yeah, I don't even have this formud. I don't remember which one I formed. Most likely it was a this one. So let's see, this one is Mend and Maim, 100% chance is converted when switching between forms. Valid. Here is okay. So this one here is my build for pretty much Equinox just blowing things up. I do use it as a duality build as well, so this is by far can be greatly improved. This one's probably better at doing the blowing up. This one's much better at doing the blowing up. Because this one here, Day Form, is 270 with a 75% multiplier. 75% multiplier, but 127. So yeah, this one does a lot more. And I can still probably make this one even better at doing so. Alright. The reason why I use Corrosive Projection over Energy Siphon is that Energy Siphon, it does not provide any energy at all if you're using a consistent ability. So if you're using an ability that is constantly using up a that's constantly using energy, like Mend and Maim, it will not allow you to gain the energy from it. Mend and Maim actually prevents you from using Siphon energy. So it's better to just do a Corrosive Projection at that point, because, well, it allows you to reduce their armor, increasing your damage, versus nothing. It's like that's the first thing I would do. You actually have an option between two things. You can either go with Cunning Drift to increase the range that you're exploding in. So that will give you, let's see, how much range? So it gives you 2 meters range. So yeah, it's going to give you 2 meters range, or we have 150 damage, and Power Drift will give you about 20 extra damage. Oh, now you know the struggle of grinding for a god tier talisman? Ah, for the polarities. What polarities do you have? Why the hell did I put in a second one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 5. Huh. I am so confused what I was doing with my Equinox now. Yeah, it's because we both have. I'm trying to figure that out too. Because we both have. One, two. Okay, I see. You put in 2 dash polarities. Yeah, because you have a dash and a dash. I have two V's, a dash, and two Y, or two V's, two D's, and a dash. You have two V's, two dash, and a D. That's the difference between our builds right now. And I'm looking at mine going like, why the hell did I do two D's? Other than adaptation and vitality, having both of them. Which is weird. Let's see, we want Umbral Intensify, Auger's Secrets, this is one we have to watch out for, is the drain. Drain per second we want to be as low as possible. I think we can get away with Blind Rage. On. Streamline. Bring that back up. Streamline. Because you want this to be like on for as long as possible. Prime continuity, and by all means, like, this is not really that friendly of a build either. So, like, energy pizzas and stuff like that won't work with this build. For this one, you probably want to have the energy transfer just to be on the safe side. And that's basically so you can flip between Mend and Maim in case that you actually do not need that emergency heal. That's the only reason for this one right here. Then, because Equinox really cannot take a hit, like, at all. This is one that where your build is going to do a lot better than mine is. And that is because you can fit in overextended, and I cannot. Actually, I can fit. Range for strength, or is it duration? No, it's range. Yeah, so you're going to want to put stretch in there, which I cannot fit because of my polarities. It's like, but this is basically like one of the better nuke builds. But you don't really want to touch strength. In my case, I'm going to have to, though. Because it does need to have the radius increase to really do its, like, true damage. Jump Auger Secrets there. And we have... yeah, don't want to take away rate. So this is going to be from 396 to... how much am I losing? 90. So for me to increase the range, I had to lose 90 attack. but that's okay because it's going to be infinite damage. It's just going to grow a little slower. But this is basically a halfway decent. It's let's see. Let's see. So 306 with a 34 radius. So that's 36 for, let's see, it's 32.3. $34.2. I can't remember long enough to 2.3 for 2. So that is 1. Then yeah, it's 10.1. Wait, no, it's not 10.1. It's 10.8. Oh, no, 8.1 range. So 8 range over 36 damage, I think is what we said it was. Yeah, 36 damage. That's really up to you at that point. 8 meters range versus 36 damage. Alright. Stretch, reach, intensify. The problem with this build is the blind rage. There. It's like Equinox really does want to have efficiency. You're always saying that, Legion. You're always saying that. It's like, oh, going back to Warframe. It's like, again. Yeah, it's that hit to efficiency. It's like, it's very hard. Because Equinox, you want to have it up as long as possible. Because you're at 3 energy. Yeah, you're almost at 4 energy. 3.5 is a lot per second. At least there's a lot to do. Then I uninstall to play Rocket League. I'm telling you, Legion, you need to invest in an SDXC micro SD card. You need to invest in one. You need to at least get a 128. At least. Minimum 128. Alright. Kufu. Hi, Kufu. Check. Hi. Because Gufu's amazing. It's like that's why she gets the emotes, the emoticons. It's like, hi. Okay, so what do we got here? 0.5. Wait, what changed? Oh, efficiency went up there. But that got rid of duration. Oh, I see what you did. You switched out that for that. But you're still at 3.5. Gotta level the Volt back up. I mean, that's what most people do with their Forma. It's like they gotta level it back up. Yeah, after you get your prime continuity leveled up some more, this one should do fine. I think that's the main issue is the prime continuity. It just needs to get leveled up some. Because that's yeah. And you'll do more damage as well by getting your Umbral up as well. For Mend and Maim, yes. Duration does help. But, like I said, with Prime Continuity, once you get that leveled up, it should be fine. And it should, because you need efficiency and duration. They kind of go hand in hand. And I'll show you what I mean. Let's go ahead and remove these. Don't want mods. I'm gonna remove them all. Alright. So. Hold on. Everywhere. Want efficiency. Alright, so let's do Streamline first. Right now we're looking at 3.5, which is 100% for the drain, and 50 for that. And that's sitting at 0. Efficiency dropped it to 2.5. 225 from 3. I want to leave that there for now. And I want to grab... Okay. This is going to increase efficiency and duration. When Warframe is done, want to take me to get some Oxy. I mean, that is part of Warframe. So, now we're going to put in Fleeting Expertise, which is -60, -60. So we have 35 and 50. Gonna drop that bad boy there. That 3.5, it didn't drop at all. Then we're gonna pop Streamline in. What? What? Okay. 805. 3.5. Warframe, what's going on? It's it dropped the drain so low that it doesn't take any energy. Weird. Just testing. Puts it up to 408. So, blind rage you can't do. Alright, so now we're gonna move over to duration. So all the duration mods. So let's see. 0.8. Throw that in. Still 0.8. Narrow-minded. 0.8. Transient fortitude. 1.5. That takes away a little bit. Throw that in. 108. Specifically, we want ability duration. Let's knock this down some more. So, I think I might have found something extremely weird. This is... Okay, we have that in there already. What if we pop this, that, drop it back down? Yeah, it drops it back down. But I can save that slot for something else by throwing in auger message. So, apparently you don't need duration. It's like, you just need efficiency with a little bit of duration to cancel out as long as you're not under 50%. That's kind of what you want it to look like. Pop fleeting expertise up there. I might actually keep this build. I might actually keep this build. Yeah, the ability runs as long as there's energy. And it's draining less than 1 per second. And then it only costs 12 to activate. Apparently. Apparently. Power drift. Yeah, you just gotta throw a transient fortitude in there. It's like, um, oh, don't have the space. Overextended is a very, very nice one. That's 200 there. Ability strength is still 200%. But I am losing 30. But I can always drop duration. Oh, that's what it is, because my duration is lower. I would be better off with throwing secrets out here. My prime continuity there. But I need 6. Hold on. We need to get corrosive projection in. We need the extra 14. So the continuity. The continuity does have to be in there, though. So it can hijack my railjack. But yeah, apparently, as long as you're not under... Yeah, Equinox needs to have no less than 50% energy. That's what it is. That 50% energy. And then, if you want to throw in a little bit of... because you need the range. You do actually need the range. I just don't like dying, so that's why I throw vitality into everything. It's absolutely everything. Because it's harder to kill 900 health versus... That's... Yeah, 900 health is a lot harder to kill than 300 health. It's like, if you have it, adaptation might be worth it. Because you are going to be taking a lot of damage. I personally like Vitality better, though. Like, if you can't have both, in this case, you can't really have both. Then we're stretch. We might have. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's it's called rejuvenation. It's an aura, and I do use it on a couple of my frames. It ticks very slowly, unless like all 4 people have it. So let's see. We're at 237. So we lost 36. but we're up at 42. Isn't this where I had it before, except I had a different set going on? Because I swore I had the energy transfer in there too. Oh crap. I was changing one of my main builds. I'll have to go back and fix that later, because thank you for being YouTube. Yeah, because I have energy transfer. Intensify. Fortitude? One. I don't think it's from either. It, possibly Nightwave. Nightwave's a possibility. Oh, so Transient Fortitude is actually weaker than Blind Rate. I have other mods that I use more, so I'm not gonna waste the 5,000 for that. But 27. That's 24. Like, this was supposed to be the kill all your duration build. Leading expertise. Not that. That's the F. Leading expertise. 5, and there it is. Energy transfer, streamline. Oh, because that's normal intensify, not umbral intensify. That's why. Which means I can drop. I'm going to keep that where it is, because we just made this build better. Because I didn't need that. It wasn't doing anything for me. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing with the B build. Strength is, I think, up. It's like I just screwed up all my Equinox builds. Oh, cause this is a duality build. That's why I had that. That's why I had this one so high, because I wanted to keep the duration of this one as high as possible. And that's why I had both of these, energy transfer and that, because the duality. Okay. Not touching that build anymore. Okay. Let's just put the nuke there. That there. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, because fleeting expertise. Not here. Fleeting expertise. There we go. Now it's cheaper than God Hell. It's like all of God's Hell. Like, but now the damage is like neutered. And this one is 46. So 46 is as low as we can go. Anything lower than 40 is too low, I think. Puts that there, puts that there. Still needs the prime continuity to balance it out. Which gives us the Umbral Intensify. Which is 200 damage. Efficiency, duration, efficiency. I think it's overextended that's hurting us. Yeah, that overextended drops it almost by 100. It's just not worth it. And then I have an empty spot in the build, which should be stretch, which makes your build better. It's like, because I can't afford the stretch because I can't put it in on that slot. Well, you could. It's like, I need to get rid of one of those. I definitely need to get rid of that one. And probably the best thing to do would be throw in that one Umbral slot. Because every single... Or I'm gonna have to just re-go over all my builds. Because I don't know what the hell I was trying to do with it. And I screwed up all my builds. It's like... Okay, enough playing with Equinox. Enough with the Equinox play. Damage for actors. Can I get that up? It was Magnum. 15% damage. Okay, yeah, each one's 15%. That's worth it. That's worth it. Let's see, is there any other tweaking I can do? The energy drain was streamline and fleeting expertise. That was the only two things I put on there for energy drain. And I think you had to bump up the duration just a little bit. Ooh, I have to pick. Well, I guess I am going to be putting in another okay. Hold up. I'm 24, so what mod can I fit all these mods on if 7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Oh, damn, it's gonna freaking mess with my by a lot. Hold up, let's do clear. 1, 2, 3. I think if I take deep freeze off, it's not gonna mess with my build too badly. 1, 2, 6 plus 1, 1, 3. Then plus 5. 44. 55. 30 plus 4, 54. So yeah, it's by 1. Fleeting expertise. Go ahead and drop that for now. Damn, Forma. Fine. 3 Forma. Putting that in. Haha, I was right. So I can change 7. Put the deep freeze. Perfect. Yeah, it's like I said, it was the blind rage that was really screwing things up. There we go. Now I just need to get my Dex Pixius back up again. And then I can get my heated charge in. Should be able to get it back in at the max range. I had him in there before, so. Alright, and okay. I screwed up all my builds anyway. Move that all. Yeah, it's bleeding expertise is 305, and then streamline. Yeah, just those two. Just those two. Blind Rage takes out what? Efficiency. Which jumps it all the way up there from that big amount. Is there any other way to lower it, though? That's fleeting expertise already in there. Drains energy, stop, leak damage. Yeah, that's the only way to mess with efficiency. So yeah, if you want to have that 008, you can't use Blind Rage because it doesn't allow you to drop efficiency enough. So 175 is max efficiency. Can't get any lower than that. And then if you want to get really crazy with it, really crazy with it, no. Oh no, it does take that is positive. I still can't drop it any lower. We're at 200% efficient duration. Have the prime version, have the maxed out version, have the maxed out version. So yes, it's. I wonder. Drop that off. Take off streamline. You need to at least. And then the other way to do it is also a 108, but you have a crap ton of efficiency. Or a crap ton of duration. What about Blind Rage? Can you fit Blind Rage in with that? Bleeding expertise back. There we go. If you want to use Blind Rage, it's like it's a heavy sacrifice. Can we drop that? Cannot. But it's still under 1. It's like Augur Secret. Like, let's see how much power we can put into this ability power. Oh no, I have to do this one. Gross Protection. Sent another random build. Give me a second. Let me finish. Let me finish mucking around with this one. Let me finish mucking around with this one. That's probably not gonna stay. There we go. How much damage we have in this thing now? 3. There we go. Efficient. Yeah, apparently efficiency and strength do work very well, but this one kills all the range, which is not a good thing. Which means overextended probably has to be used. Where is overextended? Oh. Alright, so we're at 330. This put it above 300. Nope, it drops it down by a lot. Ah. Alright. Yeah, the duration on the blast on the nuker build is very important. Not duration, the range of it. So transient fortitude, which once again, like I said, I would say get the last 2 pips in prime continuity before transient fortitude, and that should help a lot. Health orbs grant armor. Duration, we got reach, streamline, efficiency, so that drops it to the 108. It's let's neuter this build. Look at this build. And yeah, you're at 305. So which those two on their own drop you down to 0.8. It's 45. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Swap polarities. You go over there. But we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh, because you only have the 1D polarity. I'm not able to have this build up in here. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, that one's not doing anything to this build anyway, so I should be fine with this. Without having the extra 8. Well, I screwed up all my builds anyway. Goodbye, build. Goodbye. There. Oberon's a good support frame. He's extremely good when it comes to let me get that mod's name. Natural talent. Ah. Let's do it this way because I can't spell for crap. There we go. But yes, natural talent. That's the ability that allows Ash to abuse, absolutely abuse the Alright, so corrosive projection. You have power drift. For up there. Oh, you just took it out. I think. That it? Line. Streamline, intensify. Wait, what? That's not how you had it. It's 9, so... What the heck did it do? Transient fortitude, transient fortitude. Seeker's fleeting expertise. Seeker's fleeting expertise. Reach and intensify. Intensify, streamline, health conversion. Just polarity swap that. Alright. There we go. And then... Alright. That's what you have. And it's saying 0.8. Then why is it telling me something different? Oh, maybe it's because that's changes that's happening to it? No, I mean, like, it put it up, like, all funkily. Like, it just wasn't all in the same places. And I think that has to do because we don't have the same polarities. Which is weird. Because even that health convergence... Oh, that's what I can't fit in. If I drop that, I can fit that. Yeah, it's just my my build. It's screwed up. It's like I'm definitely gonna have to work on my Equinox better. But yeah, it's... Yeah, that's fine. Equinox, we'll have to talk later. We'll have to talk later. And then Goofy can't get in, so I'm not going to go off on the Ash tangent. I don't think I spelled it wrong. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a pretty damn good build. Alright. I forgot that I need to be on my beat. You know what? I like this one better. Enough with the angel wings. That's actually not what health convergence does. Because health convergence is giving you armor. So health orbs generate 450 armor, stacking up to 3 times. Taking damage will consume a stack after 3 seconds. So that's 4, 9, 1350. That gives you 1350 armor. So it does give you a crap ton of armor. But it doesn't give you extra health. The issue with this one though is it works extremely well with something like equilibrium, which this build would be very hard pressed to fit that in. I know. That's why I put vitality. Now, if it works, it works. Give it a try, because that amount of armor is very helpful. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it might work. It might work because it isn't percentile; it's flat armor. Oh, this only allows railjack shit. Damn it. Okay. Leave the dojo. Hi. We're gonna leave the dojo. So, Endo! See, this is why we love Maru. She gives us Endo. Let's get get Eagle in here. Because you was it who needed Trellium? Someone needed Trellium. And Trellium's a pain in the ass to get. Let's make sure he's gloomy. Yeah, he's gloomy. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, because that extra armor is like, it's not going to... It's percentile.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
That's percentile. But it's really not adding too much. But health conversions keeps me from dying. So, health convergence might work for Equinox. Health convergence might actually work for Equinox. Now that I'm seeing like my build here. But I also do have Equilibrium in here too. Wait, I have fleeting expertise, but I don't have... Oh well, it works. This build works. Right? Not have a aura? Oh, I do have an aura. Alright. Let's go get your Trillium. And me, polymer bundles. This is by far like undisputably one of the best places to get Trillium from. Because Trillium only drops from Arcwing missions. Missions labeled as Arcwing. This is one of the time to level up my Ignis Wraith. Nice. See, the W helps. The W helps. Like the first, as soon as you see that W, it's like, yeah, it's an Ignis Wraith. It's a W. But yeah, because we're in our Arcwing when we start off in Ophelia, a lot of these Uranus maps, it gives us the Arcwing loot table. Oh, you got it.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You got your thing going?
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Wait, what the hell are those? Oh, it's those things.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
There we go.
On your mission for now.
Yeah, and this is an extremely good pair. The reason why my health convergence really ramps up, and this is something that even Lavos is good with as well.
I've delivered a life support.
I think it's Lavos that does it. He has that thing that turns all orbs into dual orbs or duality orbs. So basically he doesn't need the equilibrium to do it. So health convergence on him is very good. The only reason why I do use health convergence on my Necros here, though, is because, well, the way that his abilities work, and the way that it's the whole mechanic thing. Like, I'm really abusing the mechanics of the game.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Where did you go? I feel like I'm playing hide and go seek.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, yeah. Let's go find a good spot. Like, I think this is one of them. This one of them? Yes, this is a perfect spot. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna stand in this hallway, and they're gonna come to us. Because we're standing close enough to this door, Are you using Mend and Maim? Like is Mend and Maim up? Up Trillium. After we're done with this mission. But yeah, I'd be willing. I'd be willing to go up for that.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Although I do have my viewers I'm playing with right now, though. Because that's 3, and I have someone in party right now, so it's a hard call.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, Evil. Up to you, guys. Up to you, Evil, when we end this. I'm fine with staying for as long. If I didn't have anyone in party, like if I didn't have viewers with me, I would say yes, because like I really do need the intrinsics and stuff like that. But right now, because I do have Evil and other people that I'm helping, I'm gonna have to pass. Use the mem. Use the mend and maim. Maim them. Isn't that what your building's supposed to do? The 4 ability and just like always have it up? More Trillium. That I can't find. There we go. But yeah, your health conversions isn't up. Like, say hello to my little friend. Yeah, I definitely gotta find a better weapon for Steel Path than the Soma. Out of my hallway. It's like we don't need all, like, for what we're doing, we really don't need a whole lot of range. But what was the range on it? Like, cause you had stretch and stuff in there. Like, I thought it was something like 28 meters. Like, I really thought you had, like, 24 or something like that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because my Necron here, he doesn't have a lot of range either.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
But it's still, like, big enough to where he can do his job. And you can kind of see, like, the gloomy area that I have. Like, it's taking up this whole room. That's completely up to you. Because for me, I use Matter Eye. And I barely have any problems with my energy stuff. And... Wait, bleeding out. Oh. Kubro is. You say Soma, I say Tommy Gun. It's like... Now the big question is, have you gotten enough Terrellium yet? Because it was Terrellium you needed, right? Or was that someone else said, I need Terrellium? And then we went and proceeded not to take them. I know someone said they needed it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Just needed one. I think we got two. Like 2 to 4. If anything, my Gloomy build is doing its job. It's dirt cheap to maintain it. Well, not really dirt cheap, but it's cheap enough. Because of the nature of this build, it's meant for grabbing orbs. It's an orb taker build. It's probably making your health conversion never work, especially if you have your MAME up. Okay. believe it'll take us about a minute and a half to get there, so. Just have to find the exit. We stayed for the little extra polymer bundles, I guess. Stayed for the extra polymer bundles. Okay, it's this way we gotta go. Okay. I went the wrong way. The dog died again. Neo N14. /get an online. I gotta find a way to turn off those notifications. Well, I don't want to leave yet then. I'll wait till you get to me. We'll be fine. We will be fine. There you are. I wish I noticed it was bullet jumping. Like, extra points for bullet jumping. There we go. But yeah, there's some Trillium. That's the best map for it. So in 15 minutes we got two of them. Right, give me a moment. I gotta go stretch my legs. I didn't do that before. But yeah, it is important not to sit down all day. It is important to stretch your legs, get up, get a drink of water, all that fun stuff. I had to walk up to the energy orbs, which was annoying. A sentinel will fix that. A good sentinel will fix that for you. If you want to keep with the Kuberdon, like, I prefer sentinels over Kuberdons, but if you want to stay with the Kuberdon, I think Zuko is my Meta.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
No, that's a Darcy. Pretty kitty. Oh, Helios for vacuum mod. Yeah, Zuko's my pretty kitty. He's maxed out. Blueprint. The Nautilus blueprint and necessary components resources can be found inside ice mines around Neptune Proximia. So specifically the ice mines. Okay. With Auto Omni and Cordai as default prospects, this Sentinel is the ideal companion for long voyages aboard a railjack. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on that for my my dojo. But yeah, he is a dojo companion. But yeah, all of my beasts have fetch. So if you use a Kubro, you use a Kavat, you use a Damo Spore Beast. That's what I'm just gonna call them, Spore Beast. Because that's what they are. They're Damo Spore Beast. Fetch. This is a mod that is a must-have mod. And that is my is that my full build? I think Helios Prime is farmable right now. I do believe Helios Prime is farmable. This allows Meta Kavats to become invisible for 9 seconds every 7 seconds while a Toy Kavat spawns. Health Link. I think Charm? Okay, yeah, that's what this one's for. Lowering lethal damage, ability strength. Oh no, ability duration, so charm lasts longer. And that stays out longer. Heals your pet by a percentage of the damage you deal. There is another one that makes your pet heal you. He's in the vault. Oof. 300 damage surrounding, 4 additional strikes. Health Link. I could actually make my cat like an absolute beast when it comes to like doing damage. I mean, the other way to check, there's an in-game way to check. Type in Helios. There's the chassis. Or, yeah, the Coropass. The Cerebrum. It's with Banshee. So, Banshee, I believe, just got vaulted. Yeah, Banshee Mirage, they just got vaulted, didn't they? That's Helios. Mirage and Banshee. Zephyr Chroma. Yeah, he just got vaulted. Just got vaulted. Because they just switched out Mirage and Banshee for Zephyr and Chroma. Oh, I own the blueprint for that? What am I missing for him? Carrier Prime, Death Cube Prime. So I need a Carrier Prime. I need a normal Helios. Okay, I need the Neurals and the Goropass. And Worm. Worm Prime I need. I need to upgrade my Worm. And if I can get a Cerebrum, that gives me one to sell. Not Jelly. I just want Helios. We're gonna take all of these. We're gonna refine them all. Because for once, I actually have freaking like almost maxed out. Damn. That's rare. It's like Jellyfish Prime. Jellyfish Prime. Is she in here? Yep. How many sets do I have? I have 2 sets. Hmm. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, you're gonna have to remind me what your name was, Legion. It's not the same. Alright. You still haven't shown up on the list yet. Maybe you just have to reload it. Yeah, I just don't see you on the list. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. It is in alphabetical order. Yeah, you're just not on here. It's like I had to do whisper. Unless you join through like that is odd. I gotta get her Dex Pixia back up. There we go. My god, build. Which I'm gonna have to check on the fleeting expertise duration thing on Titania. To see if that's a thing for her. Alright.
I'm very excited.
Alright. There you go. Just no building barracks. That's the only thing I have to say. No building barracks. Otherwise, just about everything else, like the main rooms, I have everything. I have everything else like perfectly set up. So we don't need any more like we don't need any major rooms built, but like if you wanted to like do a little offshoot room of like making your own little bedroom, like go right ahead. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I need to make a corridor for everyone to have their own little bedroom. To be that home away from home. Where you can decorate it any which damn way you want. It's like, now you have me wanting to run over to the dojo. But what mission, what type of stuff do you need to get done? That's the big question, Lee. What type of stuff do you need? Hey, DJ. Mutagen. Whatever gives you Oxium. One of the best places that I know of to get Oxium is a defense mission. But it has to be a defense mission with Corpus. Like Io. Io is going to be one of the better places. What's over here? Morphix, Fluid. This actually might be a better place. Excavation, sabotage, capture, defense. Damn. Deception, hijack sucks. We might go visit Paimon. We might go visit Paimon. Yeah, we're gonna go to Paimon. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Now, is it a Genshin Impact reference if Warframe had it already there years before Genshin Impact was a thing? Or is Genshin Impact doing a Warframe reference by using Paimon? It is a question. It is a damn good one.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Who's referencing who?
Until reinforcements arrive.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
It's kind of like if you found... Or are they both doing a God reference? Most likely they're both doing a God reference. It probably is. It probably is. There we go. Need more energy. I'm not able to get immortality yet. Yeah, we're only going to be getting like 22 Oxium at a time. But I just dropped some over here. I mean, we can always look it up. We can always look it up. Trying to burn my energy on raid. But yeah, I need Oxium for the clan anyway, so. There we go. Now I am invincible. A little more Oxium. Is it just me, or does Titania have one of the nicer asses in Warframe? Like, everyone knows Whisk got the best ass. That's hands down. But I think Titania can take third place in the ass contest of best ass of Warframe. Or Warframe with best assets. Another 20 Oxium there. Or Oxium. Over here.
Let's go.
I think everybody knows what that means at this point. I think everybody knows what assets are. Razor fly. You caught one. You caught him. You caught the razor fly. Dex Pixia Prime. Talking about primes, Optimus Prime doesn't know what the hell he wants to be. Whether he wants to be a Freightliner, a fire truck, or a camper. Have you guys ever noticed that?
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
It's like the newer he gets, it's like being an essential worker is like too good for him. He has to be an emergency vehicle. It's like Optimus Prime. What would we do with you? It's like, bench drone. We're looking for Oxium drones, because those are the only enemies in the game that drop Oxium. Like that. He's a NASCAR? A NASCAR. Nah, he's always been big and bulky. He's always been big and bulky.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I can go more.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I can go more. Because we are currently at 160. At least I am. And I am not ready to get back into Steel Path. I had to I had to redo my weapon. Where'd you go? There we are. Boop. You son of a... Boop. Oh, turns out I accidentally deleted my new build. Oof. Oof. Yep. And if you didn't, I can always just go back into them and resend them to you. Because I purposely deleted all my Equinox stuff because I accidentally yeah, the health convergence. I still don't see that working well. That's the only one I see not working well with Equinox. Because health convergence really does need Oh, and Legion, by the way, all the marking I'm doing, that's where Oxium has dropped. So that way you can get it too. Ah! I hate when I get, like, casting like that. Yes, like, my fire rate goes through the roof, but... I can't move. I can't move right. Like, I tip it. I tip it and I go flying halfway across the map. Yeah, 35 I'm still controllable. Like rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Cubic diode. You know what weapon feels really good? At 3... Not bad. Not too bad. Hopefully me marking has been helpful. I guess it wasn't an Oxium drone. Right now I'm at almost 300. Takes just one shot. There we go, some more Oxium. Over there. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. I really need to buckle down and get myself more orbs.
Do you choose to leave now?
I can go another 5.
Fighting.
I can go another 5.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Especially because I got plenty of these. CenterCon 2021, coming to an Olympic athlete near you. Or is it an internet provider, not an Olympic athlete? Just pick one. One of them works. The other one doesn't. Other people aren't liking your build. I mean, what? Why are people not liking your build? And wasn't it supposed to be like a nuking build? And yes, that is true. That is all that matters, is that you like your build. The thing with the thing also with the whatchamacallit, the reason why you want to have it like with Equinox, that doesn't mean they don't like your build, unless they like physically like. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that will just go 5 waves. Like, it's something that I run into all the time. Not everybody likes long sessions. So it is kind of common that people do 5 waves and especially when it's like just maybe a group of friends and the rest are going like, oh yeah, we're helping our buddy progress through the star chart. That's a reason that people go through 5, and then they kind of hit it and quit it. Or they do a little bit of the puff pass. Or they're just kind of like. You are all supposed to drop down to aid. I mean, a lot of the nuking builds are, at least the general concept of the nuking build is get your ability power as high as possible. And you're basically relying on the slash damage, the slash procs. So what they'll do is they don't care about the efficiency or the duration. They just do ability power and range. And pretty much say, well, screw holding it for as long as possible. When you do ability and range, I believe that is the atomic bomb build, which does require build-up. So yes, it does stronger, heavier hits, but it takes longer to develop those hits. Give us your Oxium. There we go. Reload. Reload.
Go on the offensive.
Reload. More reloading. Don't work on me. I'm not on the ground. Get that nullifier bubble away from me. Evil. Evil. There is no other way to describe nullifier bubbles but evil. I got 6 wings. I wonder if I can get 8 wings. 8-winged angel pixie. Evil nullifiers. Shock absorbers. It'd be nice if more things dropped Oxium. Wait, did it just kill itself? Damn it. Well, Duck's Pixie is maxed out. Nope, there it is. Oxium. Alright. I didn't kill all of you? Disappointing. I'll leave this one up to you. Next wave is the sea wave, so it gives the best rewards. Go on or continue?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Out of here, nullifier. If I move, I fly across the map. I can't control my movement. Stop it. We have a lot of Oxium on us. Do not want to lose this. We need some Oxium Moas that are able to carry twice as much as the drones. Oh, they did drop. Damn. I was hoping I had killed them all before they dropped. Oxium. Got ourselves some A-grade quality Oxium. It is not. A lot of people wish it was. Because Streamline is like a staple mod in like a lot of people's builds. Because I know there's a majority of my builds that I use Streamline. It's like Streamline and Intensify. Intensify did get Umbral Intensify, but like that's the closest we have to a Prime. That's why I said there's a lot of people that wish it was a thing. Oxium drone. I don't think it's possible. Like, I like, obviously right now it's not, but like, there are a couple of frames that, regardless of how much ability power you put on them, like, their attack power can't go, like, it caps out. So it is very possibly that, like, getting that low is a cap. And, like, even able to get that low, it shouldn't, like, really shouldn't be a thing. Because if you kind of notice, like they kind of went all or nothing with that. It's like either you use them both or you use none of them. There you go. Last wave. Let's do it. But yeah, imagine being able to have so much efficiency, it drops it down to where it costs nothing. It's like it just stays up forever. And doesn't cost you anything. I'd hate to actually see hijack mission in a railjack, or not railjack, but a hijack mission in a steel path. Because I'm at Earth, and I'm already having issues with like defense missions and stuff.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Alright.
Continue fighting.
Let me go get my last mod. I need to go get my last mod. 532. Arcane stack. Not anymore. Not anymore. It used to be that you could, but now they kind of made it where you can't. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure I still have a spare nullifier. I'm not sure if I have an extra guardian. But you see how it says equipped? It doesn't let it. Guardian, healing, grace. Okay, there we go. I have 2 graces. So you take Arcane Grace. Cannot have multiple arcanes of the same type equipped at one time. They literally do not let you. On health damage, heal. It's like I use the armor.
Notice, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Do you have an extra arcane energizer I can have? I can help you with getting an arcane energize. As for arcane energize, I only have a rank 2. No, I have a rank 1. The events that do come around, I've been meaning to farm those to get this maxed out, but I haven't been doing my farming that I need to do, and I do need I need 1 arcane grace to upgrade this, and this one I need for Anaros. So it's like on damage, regenerate health. And Anaris has so much health, it regenerates him so freaking fast. It's ridiculous. Especially when it's happening 9% of the time to regenerate 6%. It's like, it's insanity. It used to be more broken because it was, what, 12%? A 12% chance because you could have 2. Which is absolutely insane. This one here, the slash damage and the toxin. Yeah, this one here. There are some there are some frames that have an amazing shield but no health at all. And then having those two absolutely make them god, because then you can't bypass their shield. You have good news and bad news. Good news, you can wait. Bad news, the next event is a long way away.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Yeah, always the bad news first. The good news is I got a crap ton of experience. Yep. Because defense, you need more Oxium. Not a problem. Wait, I forgot to do this. Primed. Heated charge. Extra 4,000 damage. This is what I use in Steel Path. This is my Steel Path build. It's like... This is the... Yeah, don't fuck with my Titania build. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wasn't there supposed to be fire rate one? Crit chance for fire rate for negative damage. That's what it was. Opposed to gunslinger. It's technically you want to have both. Ow! Dark! Welcome in, Dark! Got time for one more. I can do one more. There we go. Dexpixias are back and ready, full power. I was doing that with missing 4,000 damage. I should have been hitting harder, but I wasn't. I'm sorry that I was only one-shotting them and not overkilling them 3 times over. I was only 3 times overkilling them, not 5 times. Because of the rewards. It's the rewarding system of knowing that you got something you needed all the time, every time. And then like you're rolling the dice for the when you don't get what you need, because it's like, yes, I need it's like, I need this one thing from this relic, I need this thing from the relic, I need this thing from the relic. Nope, didn't get it. Damn it. And then when you finally get it, it's like, woohoo! It's like, it's that feeling. It's the feeling. Oh, you get, that's not the thing. I mean, it's like, everybody has their own thing, and technically, I have 100% of the game, except for Steel Path, but DE is constantly adding more. Yes, 2K app. I'm a little bit more than 200.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Watch the security.
I don't have anything to Eidolon hunt with. What are you talking about? You don't have anything to Eidolon hunt with? What frame do you have? It's like, you have plenty to Eidolon hunt with. Now, you might not be able to solo an Eidolon, but most people can. But no weapons. That's something we can fix over time. One of my heavily suggested weapons for first time Eidolon hunting, because Eidolon hunting, especially Tridolon hunting, it takes a lot of ammo. Like, a lot of ammo. For me, I can solo the first, possibly the first 2. I can possibly solo the first 2. The third one is where I start running into issues. Oh, you're Segoth. Are we both being gloomy? Like, I ate you. My Necros ate Segoth. Like, use the abilities freely. Use them freely. For the power of Necros compels you. You have infinite orbs. Infinite orbs. Wait, did I just blow up your... It looks like I blew up Segoth's clone. I have Chroma Prime, absolutely bum crap amazing for Eidolon hunts. Equinox Prime, Excalibur Prime, which is alright for Ivara Prime, Ivara and our Artemis Bow can absolutely solo Eidolons. Necros Prime. Oberon Prime is absolutely amazing for Eidolons because of his smite ability. It's a big thing, the smite ability. Octavia. Wisp is alright with Eidolon. Wisp is alright with Eidolon. And Wukong Prime. Yeah, you with the proper build on that Ivara, you can very easily, like very, very easily take on Eidolons with no problem. Granted, let's see, I have the prime ones, the primes, but one. Alright, smite on Oberon, or yeah, it's smite on Oberon does radiation damage, and you basically cast that onto there's so many people. It's like he should be out soon. He really should be out soon, because he's been vaulted for a while. Gloomy Necros. I like my Gloomy Necros. I'm glad I got rid of Punch. They even fell slow. That was epic. I mean, Oberon is what he is. You know who Oberon is lore-wise, right? Like, not Oberon lore-wise in Warframe, but Oberon-wise in most mythology. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the altogether game of altogether game, or I'm the altogether gamer of altogether games, and I'm anything but altogether. You caught me on my last mission, so it's like, but I still welcome you guys in anyway. How was your stream? Storm Traveler. What were you playing? What were you doing? And welcome to Team Oasis as well. Can't forget that. I haven't seen you around before. Give me one moment here. And you were playing Fork Knife.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Here we go.
Continue to defend.
Can I just someone to raid? They have to be in the team. They have to be part of Team Oasis. That's the only thing. So, even though I would love to raid Panda and a couple of other people that I do have out there as friends, and be able to share my community with them and stuff like that, I am part of a team, and I kind of have to follow our team rules. But I do try to stay with games that I play and games that I enjoy. And being like a heavy Switch player, that's I kind of look at the games before the people. I do have to apologize about that. So it's like, I know Team Oasis is a heavy Warframe community, or yeah, I mean that's why that's also why I've been raiding into Neo Ness, because he is the leader of Team Oasis, and he's also part of Team Rockstar, which is it's kind of like saying Ford Lincoln Mercury. There's Team Rockstar, Team Rockstars, and Team Oasis. Oasis is kind of where everyone starts out, and then we kind of like petition to move upwards, and that's more or less based upon like our actual communities. So like if I was sitting up there and I wanted to move up to a different level, and well I was able to financially support myself on just Twitch alone, like that would qualify me as a rock star, and I'd be able to move over from Oasis to Team Rockstar or Rockstars, because I think the requirements for the other one is like a lot heavier. But don't get me wrong, it's like that is my goal, is to eventually be able to move up and support myself without having to have a day job, like to be a full-time streamer. And like even like for me to do that, like I do need to build my community. I do need to get more people, and if I was able to do that, I'd be able to get sponsorships. And as a sponsored stream, I would be able to not have to worry about my day job. At least not as much. But my streams are always sponsored by Altogether Games. Alright, Eagle. And with that one too, it's getting to the 11 o'clock, which is normally when I stop streaming anyway. I do have to be up at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta be at work at 8. I'm supposed to be there at 9, but because I'm kind of at the point where it's like everything has gone down the tubes, and like I'm expecting tomorrow to suck, like really severely suck. Because I'm supposed to be in one of the stores that I'm always constantly getting hit with shopping carriages and having my feet ran over and still getting no sales. So it's like I put all this work and effort into it, and I get nothing out of it except for like grief and pain, and not to mention it's like I also have plantar fasciitis in both my feet, so like it's a job that has me standing on hard ground all day long, and I just it's painful. Like even without people like running over my feet because I'm trying to stop them, they don't want to stop. At the end of the day, like, my feet are absolutely screaming. And it's just like, I really need to, and that's why like I've been pushing my YouTube video, getting getting that done. I believe Monday I'm exposed to... I think I have a doctor's appointment that I have to get my kids to this Monday. If not, I will be streaming, but I still also need to be filming as well. And it's really the editing. Editing is what takes up a lot of the time. Editing and script writing. Because a lot of the stuff for YouTube, like, you really do have to script. It's really hard to do YouTube like off the cuff. And that's kind of why, like, I only started like just live streaming it. But like I even know, like, even my YouTube stuff, it's not gonna grow unless like I actually start like pleasing the algorithm. And by that I mean like actually making video content and not just, oh yeah, here's a live stream, here's like 3 or 4 live streams a week. It doesn't work. I know, I love Segoth as well, the Gloom. Like, Gloom is such a good ability of Segoth. Hence why my Segoth is using it exclusively. There you go. Freaking Oxime drone. I've had Gloom up the entire time. Wait, what? If I put a potato in Segoth, will his ghost be potatoed? No. It will not. At least if it works the same way as like every other frame that has like companions and and like, because Korra and Verte or Vite, god damn it, I can't remember the cat's name.
Do you choose to leave now?
But yeah,
Continue fighting.
like all the exalted weapons, they all have to be formed separately. Even the claws and stuff like that, like they all Gara and her claws, or Garuda and her claws have to be done separately. And yes, I kind of have to agree with you on that one. The way that it kind of is a little silly, and it is a little bit dumb, but it is what it is. And oh, the ghost is already potatoed. Like, even without him having a potato, all his other stuff has potatoes. I don't have a Segoth anymore, but I need to work on him. I need to work on him. I think I need the systems, and then I can get him back. Yeah, I need his systems. Stupid thing is finally building. Nice. But yeah, I need Segoth's system. And I need to go cryotic farming too. Alright. With that, I need to go visit Samaris real fast. There's a relay.
Operator,
right here in Europa. Alright. Go. EO is on grounded. Pepsi. Counter. Overwatch. E. Near Automata. Warframe. Apex Legends. Call of Duty. Magic the Gathering. Daylight. Fortnite. Duty. Call of Duty. Daylight. Fortnite. That makes things easy. We've raided him before. Gonna go eat my stomach. Is growling like a tiger. Alright. I'm gonna have to go do the same. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And apparently the person that was supposed to be making dinner didn't make dinner, so I don't have dinner tonight. Like,
I can see you are hungry. These can make
so
you an even
close.
stronger hunter.
So close. Almost. Unless they dropped it.
Is the path to the singularity.
Titania, Naros, Chroma, Mirage, Aro, Anaros, Chroma, Limbo. Down here. I hate when they do this crap. Where it doesn't load the crap, my stuff up. Zaku. Segoth. Not too far away. Not too far away. But I do need to get the blueprint.
I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Over here and talk to me. Why give me the talkie button? They just need to make a dedicated place to let you know where to stand for fucking talking to them. Stop following me around the damn room and just talk to me already.
Do not
Like it.
disappoint me, Hunter. Show
Thank you.
your dedication to the sanctuary.
Remind me my target.
The light that illuminates this creature.
5,000.
Of course.
Corrupted Ancient. Okay. So that I have to go over to,
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Okay. Alright, with that, guys. We're gonna pop up that end screen. We are gonna raid over to EarnMan420. He is a Warframe streamer. He is currently over on PC, I believe, which is kind of a common thing for most Warframe streamers. Most of them do stream on PC. I'm the oddball that doesn't. But go ahead and test his knowledge, see what he knows, see what information you can get from him that can help you. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. It is going to be streaming. What? Why? Why are you freaking out on me? I'll just reload there. Hopefully it stops freaking the hell out. And now it says I'm offline. But I'm not offline. The other one says I'm still on. Okay, I for somehow I got disconnected from. Yeah, it says I'm like one screen says I'm still on. That or Twitch booted me. Yeah, it looks like Twitch booted me. That's weird. But I guess there's no. But I guess we'll try to raid still. But we're still gonna try to raid over to Earnman. And we'll see goes through. But he is currently playing Warframe, so give him some love, share some love with him, ask him questions, all the stuff you do over here. And until next time, guys, you guys keep it easy, you guys keep it real, and most of all, you guys keep it all together. And we'll catch you guys next time.